Zap. That's like. Oh, I think I was gonna get this. We'll see what it is. Probably pep or something. Strength. Ooh. Staff of Salvation's so bad though. Well, at least there's a surprise. There you go. Rad probably needs the most points. He's less than huge, dude. Crackle. It's funny how some people are just done. Meanwhile, you got Rad with like 10 zillion points still. Because he's the all-around man, I guess. Yeah. I'm tired. Should probably drink the rest of my coffee. This is not my coffee. I'm gonna go grab that while we prep. Take a quick piss. Make sure my gear's in order. We'll put our money away. So, since last time, I've actually grinded quite a bit. When there was days where I wasn't like, where I was getting through music and maybe watching like a VOD after stream, or just needing to chill, but I wasn't ready to take a nap or some shit. I would grind a little bit in this. So. I think I'm a solid like 10, 11 levels higher than I was on our last stream or something. Or maybe it was less than that. Maybe it was like 6 or 7. I haven't tried the final boss or anything. I just figured that we have so many games to get through that I should always be getting something done. I figured why not make it a little smoother to get through possibly the final boss here and maybe some post game. We'll see. I'm expecting the end of post-game to require max, so I think it's gonna be like a super long buff or anything, but if we could save an hour of attempts, I think we've more than enjoyed the hard mode already enough, so getting a little extra levels is fine. Well, I was actually gonna go in without Eric just to play a bit more safe. I was thinking about it. I want to try Eric's Dually Deadly now that he has it. The only problem with Eric is like, if there's any canceling of his shit, it takes like 10 hours to set up because if his clones lasted more than one turn, I've just had too many fights where I'm like, okay, the poison will never take. I have to get all the buffs out on everybody. Somebody gets wiped. Eric gets killed because he's really weak. Outside his kill potential. Oh, I used my fucking triple illusions. Eric gets knocked down. I have to use those again. Then we're getting close to getting the debuff running out again. And he's really good, but yeah, we'll see. I might just walk in with Aniki. I'm actually curious how close he is to leveling. 47k. Because Greatsword Aniki is really fucking juiced as well. And all I need on that is just standard debuff and buffs. So. Eric's probably the better strat, but... And I like that the game plan with it, it's a bit more than the usual Dragon Quest, but we've done it for like most of the game, so we'll see. I also don't know if I'm gonna be able to freeze the boss or poison the boss. I've had very little issue beating anything with the hero, so we'll start with that game plan. If it looks really hard, we'll switch to Eric, and if it looks worse than that, I'll start itemizing, but I'd like to think getting like 11 levels or whatever the fuck I got is probably plenty. We'll see. Might be a Dragon Quest 9 situation where we steamroll it. I don't know where we left off. I think I've been saving over the same save. Probably good 6 hours of grinding just because I've been chilling. Alright, take a quick piss and then we'll do this. We'll get started on post-game too. From what I understand, post-game is just like the rest of the game. Normally I would be like, okay, we'll not bother with post-game. And I'm not gonna lie, in this one, I would be totally down to finish. I enjoy it, but we've been on this game for like 2 months. So I am kind of tapped out a little bit. I still don't think that doesn't affect my opinion on the quality of it, but I'm not one to play games for 2 months. But I think we'll get back into the zone, and then I'll get interested in doing the post game. I just gotta get back into it a bit. And I think a big fight here might do the trick. We'll see how the post game looks too. If it's just more game, that's cool. If it's just a grind fest, I might be more willing to watch it, but I've heard it's pretty much just the next third or something of the game. I have no idea. Anyways, we're back. Yeah, I hope so though. I mean, I'm honestly not looking for any more roadblocks at all. Or anymore. I don't think we really had any big roadblocks. There was that fight against Demon Dad we had to do a little itemizing for because it was an RNG nightmare, but we've been playing it long enough and I'm looking just for more comfy time. That we honestly just steamroll everything. Probably won't happen. We've had 130 hours of challenge. It doesn't feel like it's been 130 hours. But it do be. What is it about the game that makes it so long? I mean, I'm doing an ultra slow playthrough, which is a lot of it, but I think it's only like one thing. There's a lot of different enemies to find, but there's no random battles, so that part doesn't take forever. The battles are sped up. Nice. I mean, there's a fair amount of ground to cover. I guess you do go to a lot of places. But when you compare it to, like, Dragon Quest VII, you go to a lot, I feel like, less places. Maybe it's because a lot of the places don't feel like they have the same impact. Maybe because you go back over a lot of the same places. I don't know. The Light of the Great Swords? Oh yeah, they're really good. One sec. Yeah, it was cool doing dual swords for a bit, but the great swords, I mean, I can actually use the main character as like a comfortable strategy. The damage is really good. I think it's just something with how damage is calculated, where dual swords are just kind of shittier. The worst part though is that you don't get to get the Sword of Light, which is really kind of fucking goofy, man. Well, I guess you still technically get to use it. I guess there's a lot of like treasure finding in this, and since it tells you mostly where every bit of treasure is, you can spend a lot of time on that. And stuff like crafting and all that. There's a lot of. I don't think there's any one particular thing that makes the game like really long. I think there's just you could spend a lot of time on most facets of the game. Maybe that's it. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. See if it's the usual Dragon Quest final boss, and that grinding just got me at like a reasonable level, or if it's gonna be a DQ9 situation, and it was overkill. I'm hoping for overkill. But won't be doing the Eric strat right away or anything, so. Oh, we got a new dude. Or not. Yeah, the greatsword just does crazy damage. Using Unbridled Blade or whatever. I don't know what the final ability is for the main character. It's so expensive. I've just not even been going for it. And I think it's like super high MP. It's probably like one of those like the last thing you get in the game kind of deals. I've just been going for all this shit. I would actually like to get the strength one. But I don't really have any space for it. I have like Omni Heal and all that. The 25 extra strength would actually be quite a bit. But I'd have to get another level. And I'd have to grind a bit more. Oh, it's probably grinded enough. I guess I could have done a little bit more off stream. Alright, let's see what we got. How many phases? At least 2. I'm expecting like 3, maybe 4.
So you have come, Luminary. But you are too late. The source of life is no more. Erdrea is veiled in darkness, and I reign supreme.
Oh, this is good. That'd be perfect. I should have swapped it just for him. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah. That would make more sense, since he was possessed.
Yggdrasil is dead. You are not but leaves blown on the wind.
I would have made this the best final boss in Dragon Quest with Kiryu's voice. Please don't have a stupid DBZ head. Please don't have a stupid spiky DBZ head. Namekian. He's gonna be like a fucking purple Namekian. A little different than usual. He's got more of a fucking
Your eyes shine with a sickening light, just as
goofy.
did those of the hero of old.
It's not the usual DBZ that you see in the final bosses in this, where it's like old Piccolo or some shit, and then he turns into a demon.
Why do you never learn? Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words, and yet your faith in them refuses to die. But no longer. I shall carve a despair into the human soul that will last until your kind finally dwindles and dies.
Mr. Mordegon. You know he's gonna wipe our shit. Our buffs.
Magic!
Nice.
Do not give in!
It's quite a bit of damage.
Come.
guess you deflect it.
Lord Robert! Is that all you've got?
They become as strong as primary overnight, but if using 2 cards with a spell skill is pretty lame. No, Rab is cocked out of useful stuff. Yeah, the thing is, Rab requires so much talent points, and Serena gets like triple the talent points just because she's 2 people in one.
I call upon the power of the Orb.
Great. Are these just never gonna work again?
I call upon the power of the Orb.
Yeah, I feel like the skill points are weird. Like I have like nothing to get ever with Sylvando. Meanwhile, Rabs has so much shit to grab. Or she has a lot to grab, but she gets it all overnight. I think the thing, at least with Dragon Quest, is that, of course, Rab is just like outright worse than Serena. He does, because of just the turn economy, provide something. Like, because he has Sap, because he has a multi-heal, I could at least just use him like that. You could say that's like a maybe good or bad thing with Dragon Quest gameplay. Because it means, like, what they do that's special doesn't matter as long as they can do, like, one buff, you know? But it's a little better than most of the other ones, at least.
We'll soon have that patched up. Here you are.
Yeah, her getting like a double cast too is pretty crazy. We just have really bad luck or what, man? The problem with Sylvando... I don't know. Is to be effective, he has to have like high charm, which makes him super dangerous like to play with, because he can get destroyed a lot easier. It's not to like a level that's just like undoable, but like it's still pretty weak.
I'm here to help.
Well, I think that's one of the things that's nice about this, is it's not a dream team. So like, Serena could die. She could run out of mana. You might need another healer, and you could swap people in at least. So they're not like totally useless. But if you just put them right next to each other, yeah, you should always pick Serena. I think it just depends on how much you're going to have to swap and how bad things go. But in terms of like your front line, not having Serena, yeah, like... You're crazy. He just has every kind of buff you'd want, and you always want buffs. So. For a little reason not to. Great. Say goodbye to buffs. Take 10 hours. I could go without the parries, man. I will say that. Jesus. The thing with neutralizes, it makes the like blunt so much more powerful.
I call upon the power of the Orb.
turn to
darkness consume you. Is that all you've got? Not give in!
take more damage. Oh, they don't even get buffed, dude, really? That's lame.
Need little help?
My thanks.
Do not give in! Burn!
Need to start cutting buffs out.
You brought this on yourself. Sap.
Because when they wipe stuff, it just wastes so much time and mana. If this guy hadn't blocked like 3 attacks already, would at least be better off there.
I almost feel bad about this.
Come, heroes.
Multi-healed.
I wish empathy you could. There's like a second version of it. You're better off just using like a water or some shit. Dude, really? They're like, yeah, use Eric, please. Because he won't get all of his shit buried. It's so cheesy, man.
I almost feel bad about this.
God damn, really? This guy's. What is his parry chance, dude? He's parried at least, like, I'd say 2/3 of my hits. Like, I don't want to be the rest of my fucking life, dude. This fight's already boring as fuck. Wipe rebuffs, then he spent the whole 10 hours rebuffing. You need to in these. In the harder JRPGs, you absolutely need to. They're massive in this game, and they're massive in SMT. This game, you need to just know which buffs are even worth doing. Because they'll wipe your fucking mana at some point. Or not your mana, your buffs. The problem is I'm getting deflected. He'd be dead, I think, already if I wasn't getting deflected. Also, since he steals your mana, it's like anti-stall tactics, so...
Come, heroes.
Well, the problem with, yeah, fucking enemies parrying, man, is like... It definitely makes you want to do like Eric instead, right? And the low chance of like anything working. A lot of wasted turns.
you've got.
I mean, it's improved. I don't know what you guys are joking about. Super dishonest to say it's not fucking improved. It's still based off the same, like, core, but it's just outright better. Doesn't mean I would prefer maybe like an SMT style thing, but it's just like a lot of the old games. It still has the problem of its buffs are so useful. Buff wiping has to happen, which is annoying. This game with the parries can make like a single hit shit kind of annoying. It just depends. And at the end of the day, it's still like overly reliant on buffs and AoE heals.
Is that all you've got? Come, heroes.
I don't know if we need to have the magic on.
Helm splitter.
And he wipes the rest. I mean, one, you get the pep system, which is different. You could argue maybe it's not an improvement. Two, you can swap any party member in whenever you want. Three, you have like 10 times the abilities, even if a lot of them are from the old games. Four, there's characters that have like actual interesting stuff. Like scaling off of charm, or characters that do status effect, like kind of like trigger activations and shit. A lot of the time it still comes back down to buffs and healing and shit. But there's a lot more there. Actually being able to like respec and change strats and stuff. Easy to do itemization. The old ones did not have that. So if you do have problems, you can go itemize and play around with accessories. The old ones really don't have any options.
Here.
Is that all you've got?
Like, it's probably the best basic Dragon Quest the core is ever going to be. Let them change it, mixing it up a bit more. Oh my god, the deflections, dude. This is the stall fight to the max, man. Good god, dude. This fight is just max stall. This one definitely makes you be like, maybe I should just be playing Eric. Thing is though, Eric could just get turned to gold and then you do even less damage. It's not the lose there. I'm just ignoring the ad. I don't believe I need to worry about it.
My thanks.
Yeah, that's kind of why I've stopped doing it. I think it's the best. But Jesus, dude, it's so annoying. It reminds me of Etrian 3, where I'm playing the fucking, like, cannon chick against trash. It's like, it's just annoying to do. Like, it's strong, but every time that fucking Eric gets, like, knocked on his ass, every time the buffs get wiped, it's like a 3-4 turn setup. It's really good, it's the best strat, but I'm like, I'd rather just play it traditional comfy. Cause goddamn. Problem is, best thing for the main character is the dual sword, and he gets the big sword, and he gets fucking shat on, dude. For doing it. Because this guy's fucking parry chance is absurd. Stop the magic barrier, I probably shouldn't.
One cannot be so careful. Here you go, laddie.
I think this is probably not even the only phase. If he hadn't parried almost half my attacks, the red mist. Putting in work.
I owe you one.
Come, heroes.
Take heart.
Is that all you've got? I call upon the power of the all.
And there's other boss.
Here you go, laddie.
I hope this is the only phase, just so I don't have to fucking deal with the mana issues. They're gonna be in the next one.
Shadows, I call upon the power of the all.
Yeah, this dude is like the stall and suck your mana up fucking fight. Turns you to stun, takes your shit. Wipes your buffs. Just like the most boring type of boss. Just take fucking eons to fight him. You gotta start just like playing, like you start playing worse just to play more like risky. Or to speed it up. So you start playing risky because like, like I'll cut these buffs and I'll start with oomph, right? Instead of like buffing with like defense, which like you should never do. But like I'm gonna do it anyways because I just want to get it over with. So it's like the worst kind of shit. Super low chance for buffs to hit. Super high chance of parry. It's like what in the fuck, man? So far the other games have better fumbles. This is just annoying. And it still isn't hitting, dude. It's phase 2. Christ, that took forever.
So this is the power of the luminary.
Let's see if we get a full heal. No, I definitely prefer Final Fantasy.
But
And I do think this is the best of the main Dragon Quests. But it's got its issues with the traditional combat. I think this combat's fun, but I have played 9 games of it in a row. This is just the best iteration. If this is the only one you played, it's pretty cool.
I call upon the power of the sword. All must be destroyed.
But after you've played a lot of them, there's a lot of things that carry over that kind of makes it annoying, or like certain damage values and stuff that kind of push you to do a single kind of strat. Like you're rarely gonna have more than like one aggressor. It's always like one damage guy. And I mean, I guess that's how it is in a lot of games. Not any big shakeup. It's a traditional combat system just taken to its max. So if you don't like the traditional, well, the dragon. It's fun. But, there's some annoying shit like that. The RNG, I feel like in Dragon Quest is always been annoying. Nice.
I will snuff out your lives. You will dwell with me in darkness.
I still have no mana. I'm gonna swap in Eric. I probably can't even fucking poison this guy though. I just don't have to sit here and kill the fucking man.
Stay
Oh, they full heal you. Thank Christ. This is cool though. Got a new song. If I swap there, I could stay with the cool kids. I never do. I have a lot because of the casino. Without the heal, I would have been done. Oh shit, yeah. The Sage's elixirs are helping here for sure. I don't know if I can swap shit in my bag right now. I should have a few left. At this point, would you recommend people new to the series skip everything else and just play this? The thing is, like, they are extremely similar between them, but they still do enough little stuff that's different. I think it really just depends on how much you like traditional JRPGs. I think if you like traditional JRPG formulas a lot, then the little mix-ups they do here and there, whether it's like the anthology storytelling of 7, the take notes, solo party exploration of like the first game, or, you know, the production value or something of like, you know, 8 or this, like, they mix it up a little bit, but I wouldn't say, I don't know if I'd say skip them. I mean, I definitely think that like Final Fantasy, they're all worth playing for the most part, where this, it's like, you could make the argument just to skip to this one if you wanted, and it's fine. I don't know if I'd say skip them. I think if you just jump to 11, I wouldn't be like, what? I'd be like, sure. And then I would say, you know, you could jump to 11 and be like, oh, you know, I really like the chill combat, I like the exploration. Then I'd be like, hey, go back and play some of the others. Because they aren't that different. This definitely has the quality of life, and it has the production value and all that shit. But because they're similar, it's like a double-edged sword, right? Because they're similar, it's not going to be like that crazy different to go back and play the old ones outside quality of life and production value. But because they are really similar, if you're not like huge on it, then there's not much point playing another installment. The Dragon Lord and the Demon Lord, yes, combined. I gotta have the Dragon Quest. Mordegon and Mordegon's Tail. So is he gonna wipe his boss by like switching where he is? Is that what's going on? I don't know. It definitely depends on the person. FF11 I'd be more free. FF games I'd be more freely just like, yeah, just play them all. But them sticking so hard to tradition in Dragon Quest is kind of the... It's the good and the bad, so it really depends on who you are.
My thanks.
I would say it's totally fine to like skip the you know, entries in Dragon Quest for sure. But I don't know if just that they aren't worth playing or something. Like, I don't know about that. This is new. Let's see what it is.
Yeah! A heavier dog!
10. 10's really good. 15 had its issues, but I still had fun with them. How does he have that spell?
I'll soften them up.
Well, that and it has a lot of just off-screen bullshit, and while there's some cool art design here and there, I don't think the Americana road trip look was as exciting as a lot of the old stuff. I mean, some of the set pieces are great, but I don't know. I prefer the Final Fantasy that doesn't just pull from reality for its art style. That's overdone as fuck. But it's still a fun time. If you want deep, if you want like really deep ass fucking combat though, you're in trouble. She's asleep.
Take heart.
And the belts are low. She's down. Can I wake her up? Man, he should at least have an ability to cure any kind of bullshit. I might have to have the main character do it for us. He has the ability.
My thanks.
13's a looker, and it's got music, but fucking hell, man. Second only to Tales of Rise, probably, in the most amount of writing without saying anything. Well, that's not true. That's an exaggeration. 13-3 probably gets the award for that. The writing's not too good, but it's a really good looking game. So you just use magic. And the other guy uses like breath spells.
Here you go, laddie. Take heart.
I would recommend playing most of the Final Fantasy games though. They all bring something to the table. And even the ones that are iffy still have something kind of cool going on. Dragon Quest games all run together a lot more, but you like the flavor that they are. They do it well enough. And they find ways to, I feel like, acceptably iterate on the flavor without being Pokemon tier. But because it is the same flavor, they're gonna run into similar issues sometimes. Which is a lot of times in the combat. Just wanna heal here.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Our mana's not getting stolen this time. Doesn't seem to be wiping our buffs as often either. 10-2 is one of the worst ones.
Magic barrier.
Cold breath. One cold breath like that's not bad though. Might even be able to start popping in extra hits here. Rare. Hendrick actually takes to the field. Oh, never mind.
Surrender your souls.
10-2's got a really annoying, oh, they're both here. 10-2 has a really annoying, fucking true ending too. I'd recommend just looking it up if you want to see that. And then get sad about, if I'm supposed to kill the tail first?
Don't let him get you down!
They're both here. I'm gonna buff like fucking crazy. Oh, I want to keep the damage coming. Rab's gobbled. Let him go, dude. No, I'm not buffing him, of course. Mordegon's chill is chewing on Rap. Yes, we know. Incredibly fun. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Like, yeah, what if Eric got just stolen there or some shit? That would be like a huge pain. Got my spell resistance.
Magic barrier.
Wonderful.
You shall be consumed.
Oh, every turn we're gonna take damage. So what's happening now? Cool. Yeah, you pretty much have to 100% the game and almost everything's missable. Pretty sick.
Here!
The mana restore.
Here! Here! Here you go, laddie!
I win. I am victorious. Congratulations, lad. To the story with ye. At least that didn't work. Needed to give Rab the... I guess we could start insulating him. I don't know if he's gonna die soon.
Here!
Perhaps this will help.
Not the one I want doubled, but thanks. Damn!
Pull your socks up.
The Serena block. That's a rare one.
Perhaps this will help.
I'm not done yet.
Watch him revive him. Yeah, you have to kill them at the same time. Not the first time that would happen in Dragon Quest. In fact, it's happened on a level much worse than what this would be if it did happen.
Do not give in. That should get the old blood pumping. Hey!
I forgot about the hymns that I've never used. Trying to rush damage here. If I can. Thanks. Funny if this worked on the bosses. Sacrifice the caster's life to kill. Yeah, which makes the power of debuffs a lot stronger in those. Do it, but do the XP, man. Maybe I'll... He doesn't even take any damage. It's that good.
I owe you one.
No damage at all. Right, I don't know if he revives the tail. I'm like, I'm rushing him, dude. He does revive. Much more generous than 6. Yeah, that's why I just been playing the main character. It's a lot more traditional Dragon Quest, and it's like less damage, but at least it's fucking consistent, right? All I need is a single buff and a debuff. It's not as cool, but goddamn, dude. Yeah, Dragon Quest always has way too many like knockdowns and wipes and shit. The longer the prep. That's why I wanted to offload some of the prep to Sylvanda so he could like poison, but problem is you have the poison chance still. So you can't just be like, okay, I'm gonna poison this turn, the next turn I'll have the divide ready. Because you might miss the poison and then you're not gonna be able to divide, you have to fuck around, so I guess you just have multiple chances to poison. No revives left? Yeah, Jesus. I mean, I'm pretty grinding. Thank God I was too. The first phase definitely felt the most deadly. More wipes, red mist, ad spawn, parries. Calcium deficient. Me bones, they're very brittle. Help me.
Is it over?
Probably not, dude.
You have done well to defeat Mordegon. Thanks to you, life and light will return to Erdrea at last.
Dude, yeah, Hendrix. Based Hendrix, he deserves it, man. Like, finally. The Demon Lord.
Who was that?
Slain. And they always have crazy, monstrous second form. You should have seen Dragon Quest 8. It was just a giant, mountain-sized balloon. It was interesting as a spectacle, but it was like super long. Way too much animation length. It's alright, man. The post game's supposed to just be like the last third of the story. So we're not getting too much spoiled. I don't think this is like the end. We'll see. I'm guessing it's one of those games that has a credits, but it's pretty much not a credit. We'll find out.
We finally got rid of Mordegon.
Yes. But so many lives have been lost.
Who? That asshole? The blonde guy that nobody likes?
Look, that light!
Oh, was that a setup to revive everybody or something? What's going on?
Does this mean?
Yeah, Bismarck's here, of course.
Yes, the world tree. It's alive.
Yeah, the combat in this makes it the most palatable it's ever been. But if you're playing Dragon Quest, you're playing for exploration, comfy. You're playing for tradition. Definitely not for a experimental battle system. Which is part of the reason I don't care about hardwood that much. It's been fun in terms of like how it synergizes well with the crafting system and the rewards and the materials and all that, because it makes the gearing more interesting. the actual minute-to-minute battle stuff, well, it's the best it's ever been. It's still like
Mordegon's passing must have freed the heart of
almost
Yggdrasil from his
identical how I've
clutches.
solved my problems. Maybe I'm just too used to playing Dragon Quest this way, and I'm not playing other abilities as much as I should. Where's the ghost of her?
I think it's time to go home, don't you?
Can I say no? Yeah, time to go home, don't you? He's gonna go back to the Golden Palace that's probably falling apart now. Our home is, oh wait, Hendrick Castle's destroyed. I guess we're all staying at the last bastion. Jesus. Let's assume that's not the actual end. That was the... I would gotta say, the lead up at the very end there to the Dragon Lord guy, the Shadow Lord, and then the post. If this was it, that would probably be one of like the weakest endings in Dragon Quest. Like straight up. What the hell? Gear dungeon. Because you just like go there after getting your MacGuffins, the dude's like blah blah blah, you kill him and then it's over in like 3 minutes. Man. I guess we get this shit done. Even in the originals you do like a fucking world tour, which kind of lets the impact sit a bit more. I've been working on converting a Tama model for VR chat. Hey, nice. What's interesting? Oh, most of you guys have a round eye in the pupil and things drawn onto the circle. Tama has the ice cave inward. Really? Weird. I didn't say the world tours were great. I said that at least they have more impact than this. I mean, I don't know if I'd want a 2-minute we won the day. I would prefer something that actually is probably more like AIDS, that has like an actual 10-15 minute thing, an epilogue, and there's a lot of build up to the end. I mean, I start skipping the world tours because you're just kind of done with the games at that point. But they do provide some kind of impact if you want it. I think like an 8 style is probably the best. World Tour is pretty far below that, and then just like this, where you just kind of like walk up to the guy, beat him up, and then you walk out real quick, and then it's straight to credits. For a game that's like 130 hours long, all the build up, all the losses, and all this shit, to have like an ending that feels really quick, like a God of War Ragnarok problem. But this has like a post game that's apparently the rest of the story. There's a bunch of unanswered shit already. The taco dudes, all the areas we haven't been to, the Erdrick fucking lantern and all that. A lot of the other Dragon Quests tend to kind of cover all the bases before the post game. Although 8 has a lot in post game still. Yeah, these small scenes are, I guess, are definitely helping. For sure. I guess I kind of started the conversation before we really got through all these. I almost wish this weird shit in the background wasn't here. And we just got like actual full screen. It kind of makes these seem a little less important when they're like micro-sized. I get it's supposed to have the text readable, but... I imagine part of it too is that it's been a bit since we got right to the last dungeon. Not gonna be as much build up when you just take a week break. Good benefit of the doubt on that. Same model how to set up compared to most models I've worked with. Oh, he's piecing out. What about her other outfit? The better one. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's getting better. I didn't expect like a super long, full credits cutscene setup. In fact, like I said, I'd like it to actually be larger on the screen. What are these? We'll find out, maybe. I guess it just felt like just that period right after the Shadow Lord was just like, whoop, and we're in credit. Oh, there's a sister. 30 individually modeled faces. Yeah, I think if they cleaned that part up and then it was this, it'd be perfect for Dragon Quest standards. So he has round eye and the pupils and things drawn in a circle, but Tom has eyes cape inward. I'm trying to understand exactly what this looks like. So she just had completely different faces for each of her expressions. They would just swap between or something. Or what? Imagine that's how it is sometimes. Probably not like mocapping and shit because you want that in between. But maybe more traditional, less mocap type of shits like that. I mean, you know, Ace Attorney would be because those start at different points probably. Instead of beginning at a base always. The pupil thing's weird though. I'm trying to understand that even look. Does it look odd like when you're just walking around? Yeah, sure. Why did she not get to say hello to her dad when she was in the party? And we were right there. Jade really needed that moment to have any. She has like the least character in this game, dude. For it to be a post-game thing like this should have been what it was, but also you get another one earlier where she meets him again. Maybe he sees her off, you know, good luck, you know, he hasn't seen her truly in a long time, but he has to let her go kind of thing, and then now this is them reuniting after the Shadow Lord's dead. Instead, it's like, she's just there, dude. She's in the party. And it's just like, oh, whatever. They're like, whoops, I forgot that she was in the party the whole time. We could have visited her dad whenever. I really liked the shit with his adoptive dad. Dude was wholesome. We're all back. Everyone's here. This one's still good though. I think this is an actual good game for sure. The other Dragon Quest games I think are all enjoyable. I don't think any of them are bad. But they're like the shackle of series tradition and some of the quality of life and stuff like that. Keeps them from really like pushing the boundaries. Very consistent series with some spikes like this and the spin-off. For Final Fantasy is probably less consistent, but they're all super interesting. Is this how we begin post-game or something? Yeah. Fast still. Boom boom. Alt F4. Fucking fastest you've ever seen it, dude. Boom boom. Oh, cool. Do I not have to do Draconian anymore then? Is it over? Is post game just its own difficulty? I don't know how you'd balance it otherwise, but if it's like oh, I guess you just make it less. Strategize better. Not like a ultra deep level strategy. Veronica. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people kind of say it. That it's not really post game, it's just kind of the rest of the game. I've seen people say it's like, you know, like a stop and like a knee or something. And the 2 playthroughs in, so we'll see what happens. It's just that credit sequence. And it turns you to the main title. And it's been 100 bazillion hours, so. I think that's the big thing. Now we'll see how the actual content is. I mean, if it's pretty big. I mean, Dragon Quest VIII was pretty big. I didn't do it, but I mean, it was more interesting than most of the game when I watched play. Built characters up and revealed lots of lore and had interesting dungeons. Here we go. Costumes. A toast. Fucking Eric. A toast. Oh, Jesus. Double whammy. Somebody's thirsty.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last.
Yeah, I've had it. We're at a fucking funeral, Eric. He's got the fucking... He's toasted with the eye patch pen. Everybody's got a fancy outfit on. Dripped out, yeah. Hendrik dude just smiling in his fucking his fucking like Dracula outfit. Baroque. Ugh, look at these models. And then look at Pokemon. Same price. Oh, I see. Yeah, they come in a little bit. Weird. I guess because it's supposed to be like an AI kind of eyeball. Or maybe supposed to be more like cybernetic. Yeah, everybody's dripped the fuck out, dude.
And Yggdrasil's
No
in full
acceptance.
bloom again. It's so beautiful.
Is it going to cause you any issues, Cora? Or is it just kind of bizarre?
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordegon plunged Erdrea into
Dude, the Von
darkness.
Zieks one, it's his best.
So many lost their
I like his
lives.
dark armor one, but the Von Zieks one makes the cutscenes a lot funnier.
But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying.
I
Goodness
imagine he's
knows I
wearing a
do.
good pair of Wellingtons.
But we mustn't.
Was Wellington, right?
I can only imagine what Veronica would say. Pull yourselves together. You've saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for? Excuse my awful impression.
Fucking Eric.
Ah, here you all are.
Time to drink.
We were wondering where the guests of honor were. The festivities have already begun.
Buddy, we're mourning
It's party
here.
time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
What are you fuckers doing over at this random piece of stone?
I'm gonna get you. Looks like peace has even loosened up the Arboreans.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veronica.
Right. Yeah. Peace. Could we move the smoldering rubble before the party? I mean, this guy's even hiding behind the fucking thing, dude. Like, could you at least, like, you know, just move the fucking hot rubble away from the party a little bit? Jesus. You get another sword, dude? Okay, did I get like 2 swords of light? Oh, the sword of shadow. Sick. Now I get it. Well, it's funny you get the sword of shadow. You get a great sword now, after you fight the final boss. I'll take it though. No, is there any cursed gear in this? The biggest problem with the models of face thing, extra face just smash, just wants to use my spawn. I think the model make them fair. Sounds like a pain. Look at our guy working him, dude. And then I killed the Shadow Lord in one attack. My allies cheering me on. Moving it hard, dude. Ladies are excited. If I were 20 years younger, I'd cling to you like a creeper. Isn't she kind of already there? Well, thanks, Eric, for telling me I have a new sword. I wonder if you could re-roll this sword. That'd be really funny. No. Barely even better, though. Wait, what was I using before? Maybe it is better. Yeah, it's only 4 better. I'll take it. Oh, it's got better parry chance. 2%. There's no way the fucking Shadow Lord had a 5% chance to parry unless I'm the unluckiest man alive. That dude was packing some fucking heat on the parry chance. I need to actually turn this up a bit. The life of leisure. We'll see, Paul. She's gonna eat all the different cakes and what even was her character, dude? Real shame, because I like her type of character, like the chick who uses her hands to beat shit up. Now we're talking. Should I get in my party gear? This is your hero tonight. Problem with this outfit is you can't sprint. Is this face serious? He's totally a serial killer, man. This guy's gonna use his title as the hero to go like murder innocents in droves, get away with it. Do we talk to everybody? Really?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
On board.
Sneaking off
I'm gonna go
without us,
kill
honey.
things.
If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no? Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun can really begin.
Can't say no to Sylvander, man.
If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right? If it was up to me, that's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
What about your sister, Eric? You are the boss, after all. Best. Oh, there's all sorts of new shit. Oh. Are these like new quests? No, we've done all the quests. We don't even have the ultimate key yet. What the hell's up with that? I actually have no idea what these little areas are. We'll find out. We should probably go to the Dungersville camp. Yeah, dab time. I got it. Let's wear this one for a bit. Fight the little rabbits. Yeah. So much for that. Wait. Mysterious ruins. Yeah, I can't ride up shit or jump. Only very particular amounts can, sadly. Wonder if I'd bowl over the enemies with this. Stay mad, nerds. Hey, what's up, man? I guess there's some indicator to know that they're within the level range to get bowled over. You kind of just have to assume or take chances. Ruins of a Namekian household.
This place looks a mite familiar. Aye, it's these funny wee buildings. We've seen them before.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It looks just like the floating island where we met the Watcher, doesn't it? Let's go and take a closer look. Who knows? We might find something interesting.
No cake, dude. There's one piece of treasure missing in this zone, so I got no idea where it is. It's one of the only things I think I'm missing. What if it's a mini medal? That's another thing too, is I don't even think I can. I wonder if you can at this point get the 75 mini medals. Where do I see that? Here. I would need 3 more. There might be some that are hidden that you can't find with Treasure Finder.
This painting, it's fascinating. It really draws you in, doesn't it?
Don't say that, Serena. We've been drawn into a fucking mural once already, dude. Literally.
It reminds me of something. Ah, of course. I've been reading a book they say was written by the Watchers of late. Let me see if I can find the right part. Spirits of lost time. Beings born from the land. Beings who control time.
Spirits of lost time? Could they be these figures in the painting?
According to the book, they guard a sacred light that controls the flow of time. And when that light burns bright enough, even those who are
A
lost to
mysterious
eternity
dark
can be
presence on the
restored.
right.
Restored how, exactly? You mean like brought back to life?
Wait, if that was true, then maybe, or just maybe,
Huh?
think about it. We lost someone to eternity, didn't we? Someone we'd love to see again.
That seems like a mission of folly.
Veronica.
Do you really think we could
Like,
bring
Who?
her back?
who are you? We lost someone? Who? I've already forgotten Veronica 2 seconds after her fucking like party. I don't know if she ever did. Well, I mean, she was in the party, but I don't know if they had many words. Jade just didn't have a whole lot to say, period. Don't fuck with resurrecting the dead, yeah. Well, this is Dragon Quest. There might not be a message there. It might just be a quest to go on.
Well, what else does it say about this light?
I like how they read a couple passages out of this book, dude. And are just like, we could probably bring people back to life. It's pretty irresponsible to say to Serena without knowing, man, for sure.
Light lives in Tower's heart. Sacred Tower. Tower of lost time. Watchers guard.
When did he
wheel
get
of
this
time.
book?
Key to Tower. Key to time.
He just has
Key
this
brings
book.
spirits. Sets wheels in motion.
Wouldn't it make more sense if it was already here?
So
or
if we
something?
had the Wheel of Time, we might really be able to...
What have we got to lose? If there's even a chance, we have to try, right?
What about everybody else who died? The nameless.
Eric's right. No matter how unlikely it is, if it might be our chance to see her again, we simply have to try.
Are they gonna split her again, or should we around
The
that?
Watchers are all gone,
Maybe should be
right?
like the final
So,
objective.
how do we find this wheel
We don't get a
thingy?
user.
This was once one of their islands, wasn't it? And I'd say that hole in the wall up there was pretty wheel-like. I reckon we could do worse than start our search right here, you know.
Okay, I gotta switch the armor back. This shit just ain't cool enough, man.
There's a way through up there. Let's go poke around some more, shall we?
I wonder if there's any new like activities to do right now. I want to get the key. Guessing that's gonna happen soon-ish, maybe. But I wonder if there's any new horse races or anything. It's literally just sitting there, dude. In a bush.
You found the Wheel of Time! Honey, you are just too good at
Bush
this.
I've been in before.
So, if I understood that book correctly, the wheel will bring the spirits of
Yeah,
lost
Robert,
time to
I was
the tower
thinking, man, this is
dimension.
sounds awfully
But where
familiar.
might this tower be found? No likely candidates spring to
13
mind.
book series or whatever. Post game looking real good. Hey, they might just be getting us to it, alright? I do think it's starting up pretty quick, though. I happen to have the book that tells us about where we need to go. Let's look around for the MacGuffin, and it's like in a bush. You're like, oh, we can bring people back to life. Maybe they're like, maybe we don't want to spend 10 hours setting it up. Let's just get to it.
You got an idea where the place we're looking for might be?
Is it
I
Tonkel
thought of
Town?
something. There's an old tower north of Yggdrasil I always wondered about. Unless anyone's got any better ideas, what say we climb aboard our friendly whale and see what we can see up there?
Do it. What about all these other points on the map? Oh. What points on the map, am I right? Okay, but are there any new Gallopolis horse races? He speaks with his actions. They could read it on his expressive face. This face. The expressive one. Oh, probably not. These models aren't Bizarro Koshi models. They're clean Toriyama designs. Immaculate. Maybe we haven't started proper. I don't know if there's even one still to do. I'm getting back into it though. I'm curious about what this game is. I hope it's crazy. After seeing that room with the fucking gears and clock pieces, reminded me of the Alexander 12 and FF14 where he warps you outside of the like reality bubble thing, and it's just like clockwork in the background. I always thought that was kind of a cool bit. this? Is it new? I guess they never let us go here before. Oh no, wait, they did. This place, the Lost Land. They acted like we've never been here. Like I literally have been here. At night, it's much cooler at night. Them adding the Tickletown people kind of makes the mystery of what they are feel like nothing. Like I've talked to these kind of people before, but the few times you threw them throughout the campaign, if you didn't have that side content, it would make them seem a lot more mysterious. They just seem like some randos now, right? I like the Tickletown side content, but in terms of how it affects those particular gentlemen, I think they probably could have made it so that it was just a different faction of people. Like maybe we're like the multiverse, you know, laddies, and then there's a bunch of other guys. Using these same people seems kind of bizarre. I think it's good you get to do the side content as you go, because it adds more to the discovery, and then more little challenges to mess with.
Looks like we found the right tower.
Gameplay mix-ups because of how different 2D is, but yeah, having the same little dude is odd.
Come on, laddie. Let's head on in and see what we can see.
Nobody thinking this is a bad idea? The little black one? Yeah. It's the guy we saw yoink down Frederick's Lantern. Oh, it's literally this. Kino? TikTok music? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it so far. Okay, this looks like a dead end. As long as it goes straight to the next area. Oh, it is. It's gonna be a bitch to get back. I want to retest shit. Okay, so there's a chest here. Ooh. Nebula weapons. Good God. Yeah, I think a bit more ballsy locations would have been cool. The production value is nice on them, but in terms of how creative they are, it doesn't get much crazier than anything you've seen in the other ones. I think they could do a bit more. Or some more set pieces or something. Oh. I gotta go back. Whoa. Long man. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens when the story gets rolling on this, but it barely feels like some kind of random post-game content. I don't know if they felt like they just had to make it like a traditional ending and then do crazy shit. I mean, if there was a game to buck tradition, it's probably your huge fucking next-gen version. Don't even put the credits there, man. I want to check the loot, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to make any right now. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Just gonna go across the path. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's really good. I agree with you there. The music's great and all the spacey sounds and shit really add to the kind of comfy exploration, to the world design. I enjoy just jumping around the map, fucking around. Yeah, it's a big jump. You definitely don't really feel any big limitations on it. It's definitely the most realized out of the three. It was a fun one to like try to near 100% as well. There's a lot of one of those where every little bit of lore and events you run into are actually entertainingly written. They're not just like filler bullshit. Yeah, the atmosphere helps a lot. I got you. Yep. Rest up, brother. Yeah, we ran through Tower of Heaven earlier and the Looker. Did a little bit of washing. We just beat this, the main story in this, but we're getting into the post game, which from what I've been explained, it's just kind of the next chunk of the story.
The flow of time.
More than a traditional post game.
Destiny. I watch over them, guide them.
But what are you?
What the hell are you?
I am just what I say.
It'll never end, yeah.
And that is all I am.
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can... well, that can bring people back. We've lost someone very special, you see, and... well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
Sure, I love breaking
You speak of
laws
time's
of
sphere.
nature and all that.
If you were to harness its power, that which you seek might be attained. But to lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To lose time? What do you mean?
Time's sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Erdrea since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time, savored, remembered. To take a sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments, to return to the time of the last intact memory. If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed. As I say, to lose time.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Lose much.
We just go beat up the time warp and time's gone forever.
So in order to save Veronica, we would need to turn back time.
I think I'm beginning to get the picture.
Is that what she's saying? It sure sounded like she was saying they're gonna destroy the idea of time.
We'd need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordegon before it was too late.
I have to punch
That
time.
wouldn't just save Veronica. It would save the whole of Erdrea. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
I'm pretty sure she said. I mean, I get she was speaking in like Ridley's and all that, but sure sounded like when she we would like break all of time, like the concept of time. Oh fuck! How would we go back to that point? You didn't even explain that, Rab. What if we go back to like, yo, can I get like a prehistoric dragon class one?
It is possible.
Time's overrated, dude.
All is possible.
Why is this tech here?
It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time.
Or it's gonna make Mordegon Super Jesus Shadow Man.
And more.
But it must be done. I would gladly give up all that has happened since that day for the chance to change it.
Everything, Hendrik? Even getting this nice new outfit, my friend? Excuse me? We got it pretty good right now, man. What's a couple deaths?
Alas, to lose time
This
is
is
to
a
lose much.
Carlos
Only one of you
levels
may
of
return
fucking
to that
justification, right?
place. The sphere can be broken.
I just wanted to meet my
but
friends
once
again at the
by a
cost
single
of
hand.
aliens.
A hand possessed of a singular power.
Oh, only the main character can go. Is this gonna be like a solo post game? That'd be bizarre.
In this world, only one such power exists. That of the luminary.
Are we gonna have to re-equip our party from back then? Like
I
Veronica?
see you. I know you. I knew you the moment you appeared. Only you can break the sphere, and only with the sword of light.
What about the Sword of Darkness?
When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past.
Yeah,
And
the last
there
ramble.
you will stay.
Where's my knuckles wrap?
You mean he'll have to live it all
The
again?
master plan.
He can't come back here to us?
To lose time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost to you.
To you, or it'll just be
That is
erased
not
completely?
all.
Yo, let's go ask the rest of the world's people. Hey, do you mind if we just reset everything back when we jobbed? Give it another try? I'd be like, hell no. I'd be like, hell no. I would try to kill the hero. I'm like, no.
The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee.
Nice, and we don't even know what's gonna happen. There are no people.
In
These
may
are the
be
people.
lost
Everybody
forever,
else is a faceless
trapped
fuck.
in a corner of time, a half
Red shirts,
faded
man. Useless.
memory.
Destined to die and be used.
That's awful.
Your present, your companions, your life even, all these may be lost to you. Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed
Yeah, if this
friend?
if this is like a linear timeline, I should have mentioned fork earlier, but if it's like a linear timeline and you go back and change it, then yeah, you're essentially just killing everybody right now. For a chance at maybe killing them all again in the past. Not saving one or two people that we personally know.
Only you can decide. I will await you before the sphere.
I mean, rock is pretty cool, dude, but goddamn, man. I don't think I would do it. Guess I'm also not a badass. Revisit the past, approach the altar of ages and the tower of lost time. Revisit. Sounds like we'll never come back, dude. Okay. This feels like we're making a huge, like,
I'm sorry,
sin.
but you simply can't do this. We won't let you.
Oh. Okay. Dude, am I the baddie now? I don't want to lose anybody else. I thought they were stopping him because this could fucking erase everything, dude. Not because they don't want him to go because they care about him. That is time travel account. I haven't time traveled in a while, so I forgot how it worked. Oh, he's like, I want to go back and kill. I want to kill shit.
Okay, okay.
I hate
win.
peace.
We know you well enough by now not to try and talk you out of this.
They're just afraid of him.
But you'd better not mess this up. You go back there and you save her, you hear? Save us all.
What the fuck? We're just gonna wipe away everything we did.
Do what you have to do. We won't stand in your way.
Do I gotta keep my powers? Depends on what fiction you're reading. There's a bazillion different kinds of time theories. I'm gonna kill Mordecai like Jack. I'm gonna kill Mordecai. The only thing he says, like Jack too, he just starts being really edgy. I'm sick of not speaking.
The decision is made. Then you must know all that I know. To lose time will be to lose much, but some semblance of your present self will remain.
What sword is that?
Your memories, the record of your adventures thus far. Your knowledge of battle and all that you have learned.
My gear.
And last of all, the containers that surround the altar. These are the time capsules. These sacred vessels are immune to the flow of time. When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within them. Thus, may the items you require journey with you to the past.
Why can't we throw people in those?
Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey.
Good, it's shit.
Sword of Light.
I have the Sword of Darkness. It's much cooler.
But you should retain possession of its twin.
Oh man, how mad were the fucking one-handed people at this point? Probably not that mad because they gotta use it on the final boss, where I'm probably gonna get it replaced in like 10 minutes.
This will surely prove to be a more than worthy weapon for the time being.
It's crazy they don't let you swap between what kind of weapon it is in this one, while they did in the old game.
Now you know all that I know.
Or pick
All
what it
else
is.
Unknowable. When you are ready, join me.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Are we gonna just like wipe the floor with Morrigan, or is it gonna be like, oh god, Jesus? So I'm guessing this is just a lot of hot air, right? Do I actually need to like take the gear off of everybody for this? Or is it gonna be fine? I mean, I've seen it before. Maybe not in Dragon Quest, but it do be a thing. Okay. Well, I mean, it'd be good. I don't know if I need to, like, I mean, surely in post-game they would be like, yeah, you can't do the side quests anymore. They only transferred equipped gear? That'd be rough. You're saying I should take everything off? My party members? They really leave these people equipped? Do I need to take the shit? It doesn't transfer equipped stuff. Wait, I'm a main character too? So I need to take everything everybody has and put it in the equipment bag? Holy. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Because I assume you can get them as, I mean, party members will be back in there. They're not gonna... There's no way. Alright, I have a save, don't I? We could... Well, I might have to do a bunch of content before we could find out. I don't remember anything about this shit. Has anybody done this? I don't want to, because I'll have to reload. I feel like they wouldn't fuck you. This game's quality of life is really good. It'd be really stupid to have you go really hard on all this shit. And then they're just like, eh, get fucked. I wish there's a save point around here. I mean, it wouldn't take long to re-equip them. The problem is I have to move everything individually to the equipment bag. Let me see if I can find something too. Well, the time it's going to take to look it up, man. The time it takes just to re-equip shit. There was a way to like pick multiple objects and then put it in the bag. This would be easy, but Jesus, I'd have to do like 100 items or more. Yeah, that's what I'm reading too. They're saying like you could duplicate shit, but then it'll just happen anyways. Apparently there's some short scenes for characters we could be watching now too. I guess they were marked on the map, but now they're not. Am I just missing them? Like stuff with Sylvando's dad and shit. We're killing him anyway. Seems like it's fine. Yeah, people. If it wiped your gear, people would be bitching a lot more. I think it's more of a question: do I get to like dupe my shit? Do we want to go see any of the scenes? Do we care? I mean, we're about to fucking just wipe time anyway, so who gives a shit, right? It's not real. Everything we did had no point. I always hate that argument. It's like technically in this situation, but oh, let's just go break it. Yeah, dude. I've got to save. We could redo shit. Are you absolutely? Apparently I just found out also that you can grind many
Step
metals off
forward,
monsters.
Luminary,
Why do they always do this?
and into the past.
Should wipe Geary and all of your save files except the new one that's in the post game. The Giga Chad fucking choice. So what happens to them? They just move on? Or does it
When you
rewrite
meet me in
time?
the past, we will be enemies again. But know this. I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Yes, yes, very dramatic, Hendrik, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frowning and swearing oaths... Farewell, darling. I look forward to
Hendrik's
seeing
not having
you
it, dude.
in the past.
I know you can do this.
Who are you?
I know you won't let anything stand in your way. And
The mayor
uses
of
of the
Frowntown
past will be there for you
and the
whenever you
president
need us.
of Smileyland.
Now, if I know your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie. Oh, don't look down.
Porker spoon.
We'll only be apart a wee
We should-
while. We're back there waiting for you after all.
We could be like, hey, I know
Don't do
about
us
how you
proud.
like the
I
porno
know you
mags
will.
or whatever. To Hendrik, and then he'd be like, what? To prove we're from the future. His deepest, darkest secret. He likes the girly mags.
How could you not do? You're my own flesh and blood after all.
Got me cock. The family cock.
I suppose I
Serena
began
gonna
this
get
journey
nerfed,
with you,
dude.
feeling that I was simply doing my duty.
Gods.
But it became so much more than that.
Game's about to get harder.
I'll never forget the time we've spent together.
Hendrik's gonna have to get ditched.
So please, if you don't mind,
The hammer
I
of
hope
balance
you'll take me along
time.
with you, all over again.
Serena is not God. Hendrik will have to get... Well, will Hendrik get ditched? Or am I gonna put in Sylvanda full time? I have heal offset. I still need a bunch of buffers.
The time of departure is upon us. Luminary, take the sword of light in hand.
Feels like it's probably not smart to do.
Wait, laddie.
Me girly mags, I forgot to give you my favorite girly mag. Yeah,
This
that's
isn't
really
goodbye. Not by a long shot.
We begin again. You just see him
See you on
smirk.
the other side.
You see him do the fucking psycho killer smirk from Draconic 2 or whatever. Finally, he gets to go back to his halcyon days of chaos and killing. The came of fucking Dragon Quest. He goes back too far. He's gonna hang out with Erdrick or whatever.
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting
Kill him.
for you.
Becomes Vortigaunt, dude. That would be fucking sick, man. Almost like an old game that I know that
Let's
came
do
out
this.
30 years ago.
I believe in you. I believe in
Answers.
the Luminary.
We of Arboreus swear to protect you. While we live, none shall
Veronica's
defeat
on
you.
screen.
Friends, shipmates, amigos, sword thrust and the rainbow await. Destiny beckons!
Isn't this a little too far back?
I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
Oh, we're like going from forward to back in memories. Not back to front, like time travel backwards would be. I guess it's just to remind you where the fuck you are. What year is it? Dude, yeah, what if this is where we become Mordegon? We've got the Sword of Shadows and everything. I feel like walking around with this would be bad. No new song? Like a new world theme or anything? It's just gonna go... you guys really think it's gonna go right into a song we've heard before? Like right now? Let's do a gamble. This huge moment where we just went back in time. We're gonna try to beat up Mordegon, like... Alright, quick bet. After this huge time travel thing, this big moment post-game, the perfect time to have a new song. Are we gonna walk out and it's gonna be a song we've heard, even if it's in a cutscene? No, in this game it's gonna be this. It's some shit we've already heard. They fucking fumbled the music in this. But maybe we'll be surprised. Fucking dude, I don't have answers this time. The cowards. Nobody. They just want the fucking points. They just want to steal the point. Alright, let's rock. Fucking bass, dude. They just shit us out in this random point. Enjoy the 30 points or whatever. Well, this is kind of a cool idea for first game though. Like going back in time and perfecting it. The same shit, dude. Can I even switch it to Dragon Quest VIII music? No, it isn't. Oh, I got you, Wesley. I guess you would know. Well, I guess that's part of the gamble, man. Delicious points. Yeah, you think this would be like some kind of like, maybe not otherworldly, but just some kind of just different feel, right? This is a big change. It's us mixing it up, like make it feel like it's the old stuff, but like slightly different because we have a new goal, right? Or like he has some kind of purpose, you know? Like we made a big sacrifice here. But no, it's just the same music. Doesn't go with anything. Dead Silence probably would have been better. Oh, beautiful baby boy. Trying to find out if you've really gone back in time. We should just make it to Yggdrasil, dude. Or we job again. Wait, where is our guy then if we went back in time?
Serenica, blessed ancestor, the time has come at
Or is he
last
just
for us to
gone?
fulfill our
We
destiny.
just overrode him. I guess we overrode him. It'd be cool if we were like the two of them.
We're going to use the orbs to take the luminary up to the world tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness. We've never been up to Yggdrasil before, so we don't know what's up there waiting for us. But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the luminary come to harm. He's our light and our hope, and he'll rid our world of darkness.
Yeah, like
I know he will.
he comes back with his gear and shit. Does he just start like
Serenica,
there's like matters going back?
lend me your power. Help me fulfill my duty and protect the luminary.
Guess the other one just wakes up. He's like, man, I feel weird. And just disappears.
Oi! What are you doing here? Wait, you weren't listening, were you? What do you think you're up to, waltzing in here with that great ugly thing strapped to your back anyway? And where in the world have you been? Father Benedictus was talking to us all, and you just upped and disappeared without so much as a by your leave.
And there you go. You got fucking erased, dude. His past self is just fucking gone.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost. We've got important
My only
things to be getting
regret
on with.
is that I didn't kill you myself.
The last thing we need is you acting like a big
Just fucking
weirdo.
throws down.
So come on, pull yourself together.
The ultimate
Darling,
killing. You
there
killed
you
everybody.
are. We couldn't
And now
find you
to kill him
anywhere.
again.
Oh, we were so worried about you.
Where did you get that demonic sword, brother?
Well, don't look so surprised to see us. We've been right here all along, you know.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember? Huh. Well, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
Father Benedictus says we're to take the orbs and offer them up to the altar at the top of the mountain.
Is he gonna explain it, or is he just gonna
We
let
need to go
him
through those doors
not
and
know
follow
we're
the
about to
path
get
through the
jumped?
first forest, apparently. Shall we get going?
We should probably be lying in wait.
Aye. Not long now till we get up to the world tree
Right.
at long last and finally find out how to get rid of
I'll be like,
that
hey guys, do you mind if we wait a
rotten
few minutes?
Let's away.
There's someone we're gonna have to meet here in a few. And then he jumps out and he grabs the king by the shoulders, man. Shakes Mordegon out of him, right? We're gonna do something with the star. I doubt we're just gonna easily. Oh, I doubt we're just gonna walk in there and just easily take care of him. That's the end of this game. What's the big thing gonna be? Surely something with Erdrick's lantern. Is the bad guy gonna be like, I'm actually the super bad guy now, thanks to you giving me my sword or something? Can I just warp straight to it? I feel like there's less on here. Do they job again? Wouldn't that be something? I can't use anything right now. And they do have their old gear. Oh. Yeah, I can just equip their other shit. I think, right? You can't equip any more items. I have to re-equip them. Scratch. Even this shit's the same. Guess I can get my pictures out to make sure I got it right. I have to think about it. Although we're gonna have different shit on, what's his face? Oops. Meteorite bracer. Any new outfits for her? Put her back in the biggie. Yeah, dude, seriously. Bring her back. Some thick calves. Oh, does she? All that walking, brother. Hell yeah. Now, what did she have if not the enchanted sword? I thought she had the ethereal shield. Oh, I got a new version of this? So it does dupe. If they already had one equipped, I guess. Can I have two of these? I feel like you could probably do some weird shit with that. If you're somehow holding the same item way back in the day. Where's Jade at? Crimsons. Warrior Princess. Luckily most of the items I want to equip them with are just right there on the bottom. What I'm gonna do with her? Got anything worth the shit? Oh my god, if they can't carry any more items, bullshit, dude. Oh, it looks like I didn't. I just unequipped them. In fact, I probably gained gear because I get what they have on them too. But now I have like 2 natty cravats for him. Dude, her with the whip. Almost want her to go into that. Oh, that didn't work out. Magna Staff really my second best option right now. Okay. Two warlocks. I want. I could give her a sovereign seal instead. Aegis Stone. I mean, he's 61, so who cares about anybody else, man? Something tells me they're not gonna stay 61 for long, though. There's no way. Or yeah, he's not. They're not gonna stay 20 whatever for long. I mean, okay. I think we're good. So my 72 medals. Yeah, that sucks. Though what I read, not because I read it early, but many medals are just farmable. I mean, I guess that makes the difficulty rewarding again, I guess, in a way. Oh, the chest is back. Okay. Because it means all of those mini medals were used just to be able to clear the challenges we just got through. Another mini medal here. But I hate the idea of mini battles being trivialized. It should be like a hard thing that just straight out rewards exploration. At least this doesn't do it like early, but Dragon Quest 9 has the same problem. Where they're like daily login rewards. I'm like, well, that doesn't really, if it's easier to daily log in to get mini medals, then that makes the exploration reward anyway. I gotta get everybody in their gear, man. I don't mind him standing that. Let's get him with the eye patch though, dude. So can I like re-explore and get the chests again? In the area after this too? I don't even remember where they all are. It was a pain in the ass. but I need my medals. Really, it keeps my local monsters, you know. I wonder if people are pissed at this point that their party members have like none of their stats or builds or anything. I'm sure they go back to normal at some point here. Somehow. Either we go back to the future or a magical hubbubaloo gives them their powers back. It'd be very bizarre post game to just rewind well over half of the game's progress. Hit 6 pieces of treasure. It begins again. If I could remember which one actually had the mini medal, it'd be fine, but at least we don't have to fight anything this time. It's like we really did go back in time.
I wasn't going to mention it, but
Well, you did.
Our work isn't done yet.
Not even a post game music change, dude. The combat. Well, the big question is going to be how much of the world are we going to redo in this version? I don't know if we're ready for a full third cycle. That's some pretty significant differences. Yep, Pokemon had a good variety. They weren't all bangers, but there was definitely proper variety. For every like little zone, or every like couple zones, there was like a variant song. Somehow this game with like ultra budget, 10 zillion hours of side content, no can do. Looking forward to hearing the next soundtrack for Dragon Quest. New hands. I think that'll help a lot, I'd imagine. I don't see it getting any worse. Also, is like what's literally in their inventory on to? Really, they gave me my sages waters. Right. My sages elixirs. True. I mean, it technically could get worse. Let's hope I remember where these chests are. I remember we spent a long time looking for one that was tricky. I think it might have been a mini medal. Oh no, I remember where it was. It was behind the it was behind the altar. It was actually pretty easy to find I just had not gone up there to look at. Oh man, a bubbly song is fine. I mean, a lot of them are reused from the old games. And the world map music is from Dragon Quest VIII, because you can change it. But, other than that, yeah, they're fine. There's just not a lot of variety. And when there's so much visual variety in the towns, and there's only like a couple different towns that get different songs, it's kind of lame. Like the Hodo place does, the Japan place or whatever. The Metal Academy does. Like no other place does. I gotta wonder if maybe he just like, maybe he was getting sick at that point. I don't even know. And like, okay, they just had to say fuck it. Like, it's weird that they did have variety in some places and just not in others. Clown music? Well, if a game was goofy and dog shit to boot, at least that could be funny. I didn't get on this. I don't think so. Sure can. No, I didn't really plan on getting this, but it's here. Yeah, it is. Like I said, I mean, one of the best parts of the game is the production value. Looks nice, pretty good variety. And voiced, plenty of cutscene. You know, a lot of stuff that has like money attached to it. But then randomly the music. And the thing is, this is the upgraded music, right? It was like shittier synth versions before, like MIDI versions. Wouldn't be bad probably on like, you know, handheld or older console, but with how big and grand the game is, it's one of the few series where I agree that like the symphonic orchestral fits a lot better. Not a lot better, but it does fit better so a lot of the time. If they do unique stuff like the DQ9 battle music, and that makes use of the synthesized noise, it's cool. But when they just make it literally like, because he used to do movies and stuff, I think is the idea. It's like when he just does like literally like a symphonic soundtrack but with synths instead, and it just sounds kind of odd, right? And there's unique cool instrumentation, like they mix it up and that. I like the synth shit better, but doesn't happen as often.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day.
I am hungry.
Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
Old.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous.
Should we tell them about the trap?
Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
The battle theme, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh?
Just
No.
the whale flute.
The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Every cutscene plays the same because our dude never has any input anyways.
Veronica? Huh? We were born at the
It'd
same
be really
time.
easy not to fuck up the
So our leaves
timeline
bloomed at
if
the
you
same
were
time,
like
didn't they?
completely
Do you think they'll
mute.
fall at the same time too?
Yeah. Very interesting name. I was joking
I
about
don't
that
know.
when I first heard
We've
this
always been a bit
cutscene.
slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Okay, but when do we see Veronica return to being an adult? Surely this whole quest line to do this, she will, right? If we die at the same time, I mean, wouldn't you? You don't want to live a long time and die at the same time so nobody's got to feel bad? They hope they get hit by the same Isekai truck. 2 pieces of treasure. I know where one is. Where's the other one? Yeah. That'd be sick, though. Like how our guy doesn't even look even slightly different in the cut. He's not like looking around like something's weird, right? He's not like aloof or anything. He's just, yep. Here we are. I don't remember what the last treasure piece is, but if I got a mini medal, it'd be fine. But what if it was something cool? Also, if this rewinds time in a lot of zones and they have us actually explore a lot of shit again, does that mean we're gonna have to like re-grab other areas loot too? I don't know what all zones actually had something worth grabbing. You know what, I'm gonna take a chance on this one chest and assume it's pointless. Maybe I'll grab it later. We just got a mini metal. They rarely put two.
Well, there's no mistaking it.
This
is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Whip the family orbs out, laddie. Both of them. Yeah, that part was funny too. Everybody has to have like really loud gasps. That was in the script. Gasp loudly. Instead of a more natural, just maybe somebody'd have a little, you know, and some people would be quiet. Yeah. From the Chris Pratt movie, too.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Got Anya Taylor-Joy right here.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Is he gonna say anything? I mean, I guess he's the one who jobbed the hardest, right? Because he got sucker punched. Jesus. Yeah, I don't care for the Peach characterization or voice much. So far. It just doesn't even seem like Peach. It feels like a different character. It feels more like Daisy. We only really got to hear a little bit of Luigi, but I didn't care for that either. But it might have just been because we got like one line where it's just raw comedy. Sounded good. I like that they pulled Seth Rogen out and then didn't even have DK say a line in the trailer. Yeah, that's why I say it's like we didn't get to hear much. Maybe when he's just talking normally it's fine. But like we made him say some goofy shit because Bowser was there. Could be fine. Yeah, I don't have any anything about Sonny or that actor, so we'll see. Modern Disney princess? I don't know, she just seems like a different character. I don't care if she gets kidnapped or something. There's plenty of games where Peach goes out and beats ass. But the contrast of her being kind of like composed and kind of like a princess, but then like scolding people or kicking their ass or something was much more endearing than just like being Daisy. I mean, Daisy's cool in her own right, but they all kind of had something different going on. Like if you put this new one from what we've seen in the trailer next to Daisy, it would just be like, well, they're just the same fucking character. I was like what they did with her in like a lot of the Mario RPGs. Oh, she even got her own game. That's all she does is just beat people's ass. Oh, I forgot I had the Benevolescence. Give that to somebody else. I don't know. I think there's room for it in Mario because it's got a more like consistent cast of like characters and fleshed out world and stuff. These other games kind of like separated from each other in a way. I don't think there's as much room to just like have a Zelda game. Super Princess Peach? Probably, yeah. Also, yeah, I feel like you can be a bit more experimental with like Mario stuff. Like they just go off and do wacky genres because of how kind of like colorful and wonky it is. There's all that stuff like a certain amount of like kind of fantasy groundedness to it. Yeah, and the reincarnations and all that. So even a Sheik game though, it's like we're just gonna make a spin-off to a fucking 20-year-old random game, right? Not random game, but you know, Ocarina of Time. I mean, it'd be cool, I'd play it, but like what do you do? Is it just Sheik like after a certain part of the timeline? Is it just Zelda in a different timeline and it turns into Sheik? I'm fine with it. I just think it's a little harder to do, right? Donkey Kong exists in fucking Mario, and there's no like set world or story or anything. You just have Donkey Kong go do some shit, right? Yeah, Wario's a guy. He can just go do some shit. Who cares? You're always warping into new wacky places. Luigi's scared of stuff. Let's just put him in a fucking haunted mansion. Like it does. It feels like it fits enough, right? It's like there's only like characters that really stay as like Ganondorf, Zelda, and Link, and they're pretty tied to the story. Little known hidden gem, yeah. I mean, I'd love for them to try it. More as a means to explore different kind of gameplay. I don't care about just playing a Zelda game as Zelda and it's just normal. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but I'd rather it mean something bigger to the gameplay. Like, Sheik would be cool because you'd imagine the gameplay would be a lot. It'd be a bit more spry, a bit more kind of like maybe fast or actiony or something. See, that could be cool too. Isn't that a game that they were thinking about doing back in the day as well? Strategy game. The retro, there's that in the Sheik game, right? They both did not pan out. Command Guardians. Walk up. Zoing. You could have that as like a side mode in Breath of the Wild. That would actually fit her a bit. With her tech shit. I mean, I get why they might. The thing is, like, Nintendo has like a bazillion IPs, and a lot of them cover different genre ground. So in their eyes, it's like, well, we got Fire Emblem Advanced Wars and stuff like that. Why would we want Zelda to encroach on that? But then again, you got Mario, so. But Mario's also in a very different league. And stuff like F-Zero will die for Mario, right?
So this is
so
the
that they
heart
don't
of
have to have
Idris.
multiple racers.
It's strange. I feel like I've been here before.
Do they remember shit?
I know what you mean. It's weirdly familiar.
We also scrambled their brains, dude. This is fucked.
Well, it is the source of all life.
F-Zero,
I guess
bro.
that makes sense.
No.
Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
So assuming that, I mean, you'd imagine Mordenkainen gets more powerful after he grabs this sword, but like, how weak was he really, right? Maybe he's still just as strong, he just doesn't get like very particular abilities that let him like create the castle and like do a bunch of weird terraforming. Our dude could easily job here again for all we know. That's what I say, Sam, but God knows, dude. Yeah, one's much more like hardcore and stuff. They used to both exist. I don't know. The landscape of games has changed. The money made and the time and money needed to make them. Something more niche, like F-Zero, I guess, doesn't put the bread on the table the same way they want.
And so it should.
I'm sure it would still sell.
Would let any but
They
the
want
one
to sell
who bears
buku
her
bucks,
mark
not just
near her
a
holiest
lot.
of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright.
Is he really gonna walk up and
Only
get...
you
There's
can
no way
do
he would
it.
job again, right?
Only you can save our world.
He is. He's just gonna walk up the same way. It doesn't even feel like our guy came from the future. What did he just remember? What if he just steals the weapon and then becomes big man again?
How in the... Damn you,
Our
Jasper.
guy fucking remembers
How
to
did
do
you
it at the
find us?
last millisecond.
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I
Jasper
was
gonna get a
following you
redemption
all
arc?
along?
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits
Jasper.
one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
How we doing, Dark Knight? Hello, hello. Bloody.
My powers repelled, but how? Wait, that sword. Very impressive, but it will take more than a showy new weapon to defeat me. Come, Luminary, all of you, prepare for the end. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Nah.
Your journey ends here.
Really cool, we just destroyed him in one hit. Surely you do not intend to dispel my barrier. Yes.
Perhaps this will help.
Azam!
Yep.
Kneel a little. Kneel before the power of darkness.
He's about to get destroyed. He's almost dead.
Here you are.
Die!
Yep.
He like flips over backwards.
Another day, another victory.
I feel better than ever.
Yeah!
Me orb. Really, it's gonna break on me. But you'll get the Sword of Light back.
This cannot be.
Oh boy.
I cannot be defeated. I cannot disappoint my master.
What a shitty sword. Well, good thing we have one almost just as good in the back. In the backpack.
And what do we have here?
Now why is he so bad at remembering things?
What has Jasper led us into? What happened here?
Your pal showed his true colors. That's what happened. He's no servant of Heliodor. He's sold his soul to the forces of evil.
The Luminary is not your enemy. It was Jasper all along.
Man, only if our guy could speak. I like how he's not making a run for the sword either right now. He's like, okay, so how does the world end? The bad guy gets the sword. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna just stand here. This is some Dragon Quest VIII jobbing. Where they just watch everybody get murdered for no reason.
So this is how you repay your king? With treachery?
Master, help me.
Faithless cur! You would dare to betray me? Betray your kingdom? Death is more than you deserve.
Later, guy.
I am grateful to you, Hendrik. If you had not brought me here, I may never have learned the truth.
Should we grab the sword and tell him
If
this
not
is the
for
bad
your
guy?
intervention, who knows how long it might have continued? Who knows how much damage might have been wrought?
I was merely doing my duty, sire. I only wish he had been unmasked sooner.
It seems I owe you an apology. I have visited a grave injustice upon you. It was Jasper who spoke of the dark spawn, who poisoned me against you. I see now that all this was merely part
I'm
of
waiting
his
for
wicked
some
scheme.
super jobbing, man. Our guy's literally done nothing but react at the last second to memories so far.
Oh, Jade! My beloved daughter. How is it that I did not see
Our
you
guy's
there?
just watching this.
Today is a day of surprises indeed. Come, let me look at
Is he
you.
gonna let her walk up to him? The main character, is he gonna do it? He's gonna stop her. He's gonna do it, dude.
You have suffered greatly, Lord Robert.
Main character's like, yeah, I'll just let her walk up to him.
Happened since were tragic events indeed.
In case, he kills her or
But it is
kidnaps her or
time
something.
to put them behind us and face the future. Would you not agree?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but I'll be putting nothing behind me until I've dealt with the cause of it all.
Yeah, he's a big
Mordegon.
guy.
Ah, yes. Mordegon. Doubtless Jasper bent the
What's
knee
the
to
main
that
character
fiend.
doing right now, man? Imagine having this foreknowledge
I
and
see
just
now
know
that he is
everything
the source of the evil that afflicts our world. No doubt.
and doing
He
nothing
is out
with it,
there
dude.
even as we speak. Lying low, biding his time.
If Mordegon at least gets destroyed or gets fucked over and then like retreats and then goes crazy, that's fine because you couldn't expect it. But if our dude ends up even semi-jobbing here, even a little bit, knowing exactly how shit's gonna play out, who's who, he's the biggest idiot. Maybe worse than the Dragon Quest VIII party men.
But we have the Luminary on our side. Now, you must claim the Sword of Light. The sacred power of Yggdrasil is your birthright. Take it. It is long past time.
Is he really just gonna turn around and do what the guy says? That guy an idiot? Is he not gonna, is he just gonna do it real quick and not even... Like nothing, brother? What is our guy's mysterious reasoning here? Okay, time to job. Gotta let down the guard here so that he can take over. Put our back to him again. Take your time, dude. But make sure you're not aware of anything around you. The Master Sword that I won't use.
It is beautiful, magnificent. May I take a closer look?
What is our guy even doing?
What was that?
He was just gonna let him do it? We had to get saved by the little fucking... The little dude? Our guy's just sitting there like a fucking robot, just... Somebody has to stop him from fucking like touching the sword, dude. Did our guy get fucking brain damage on the way here, dude?
Well, no matter. Now that we have the sword, let us return to Heliodor. We must celebrate your triumph.
Wait, you're inviting us back to the castle.
But of course, Lord Robert. You are the defenders of Yggdrasil, the unmaskers of the traitor Jasper. Your great deeds deserve recognition. Well, Luminary, I trust that you will take me up on my invitation.
Our guy's just lying in wait.
I have wronged you, but in time I will make amends.
Definitely, he's setting a trap right now. He's 2 steps ahead to get Morgan right where he wants
We
him.
look forward to welcoming you in Heliodor.
Why? Yeah, big plans happening here. Okay. Well, already. Yeah, he's 1,000 steps ahead here. I'm pretty hungry. I need to heat up some food. Carve out some macaroni and cheese. One piece of treasure. Where? Maybe there was one piece back in the day. They want me to get it again. I'm not gonna do that. Alright. I'm gonna heat up some food. I'll be right back. And we'll see what a master plan our guy has here. I'm sure it's gonna be involve zero jobbing at all. Oh, man, what a great opportunity for him to be like, hey, that's Mortigan. I'm gonna use my special sword to just scare the ever living shit out of him. And he's like, nah. Let's go back to this dude on his own terms. His only power right now is, other than being just strong, is that he has knowledge. Alright, Godspeed, man. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey Lassie, hope you're still here. Always good to have you chill, man. For real. Thanks for stopping in. If you're still here. Bye-bye. For a minute. Sorry about the break, folks. Had to unfreeze some food. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're in the, I guess, post-game. Definitely, story-wise, is more interesting than a lot of the stuff that's happened. Not that it's been, like, boring or anything, but pretty large stuff for a post-game, so. I'm gonna eat this food as we go. Buy a lot of cutscenes, so. Let's rock. Wish auto run kept the run, not just the jog. Isn't Eric's sister not saved now too? Yeah, she would. Open this guy's chest. Oh, I get this shit now. Macaroni and cheese, this shit ain't gonna stay. No loot. Oh, really? That's a shame. Yeah, they really haven't done jack shit, have they? I don't know. We'll see, man. I wouldn't expect much from their sports stuff. I think they still do Football Manager. Does that make them money? Otherwise, it's just like porting Castlevania games, and I guess now they're doing Silent Hill. Well, they're not making it themselves, but they're getting other people to make it, I guess. Yeah, I've never played them though. Someday I'll give them a try. I need to play more sports shit. A nice mix up. Holy shit. Yeah, that sounds very in-depth. But cool. Eating.
Honored Luminary, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last. To think, I once thought ill of you. Saw you as a harbinger of calamity, called you unconscionable things. Truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow. I owe you a great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me.
I like how we're putting our people, our party members at risk here by not telling them. Like, Jesus. Yeah, for sure. Usually they're pretty casual nowadays because of the market they're selling to.
As a small token of my appreciation,
The masses.
I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
What are they, demons?
Yes, sire.
Family? We found your family somehow.
Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you. worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all. But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue. He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live. They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
We've been through an awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Yes, we talked to him.
Now let us begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our savior awaits.
He's right here. Oh, you mean Mother Mirror did.
From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
This guy's really overselling it. Our guy's actually having a little smile when he knows that's Mortigan. How could you keep a straight face? Is he just a god actor? Is he an idiot? Does he not care? Is he aligning himself with evil for praise? While still holding the trump card? Are we gonna go to bed and he's gonna steal our shit or kill us in the night? Or try to? Holy fuck, how is he gonna job this, man? You just know it's gonna happen. I've been here before. I hope the food's poison. Nice looking spread though. Salad, couple clams. Come on, you know you want some fucker up. I'll do it. I'll do it. I want some too. The guest room upstairs. Huh. Cool seeing these rooms not destroyed. Hey, later, man. There's nothing interesting about it. Like, we know there's a secret. Good luck in the meeting. It was a pleasant one. Alright. Very nice. Well, let's hope that macaroni and cheese doesn't send me straight to the shitter. My brother from his work got like 5 giant trays of mac and cheese, and so we had to freeze them. They're supposed to be good through, first week of December, and that's probably not even counting freezing them. We'll see, man. I don't know. I go straight to the shitter on this one. I'm not having any more, man. I've never had to like unfreeze macaroni and cheese. Yeah, mighty armor. cool. Mind if I steal your shit? Hendrik, if you had a mighty armlet in here, why didn't you come back with it, brother? Yeah, I mean, it probably will to me too, just because I'm drinking a big coffee as well. It's free foods. Let's see. We've been in here. No loot. Okay. Cleaned her out. We're just not telling him, man. I guess now it might be almost too late, because he's got all of our friends and family here right next to him. Although technically he did before as well, didn't he? Now at least our guy knows where they are, so he doesn't really have any hold over him if he's at least confident he could take them right now. Dog. I don't think they meant this high up, but we'll see. Strands of fucking hair. Don't wanna stay down, they don't stay up. Relax. I can already feel something happening in my stomach. We'll see. The ham I had earlier definitely threw me in there, so it gets one chance. As long as it doesn't kill me. Our guy's really gonna go to bed. He's gonna take the sword off too. Maybe put it in a corner far away. You're kidding me. How is our dude so bad?
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely, it cannot be.
I like how our dude needs a fucking like otherworldly presence to like save him from fucking being a total jobber, man. Holy fuck, dude. He just said it over there and then went to bed with his back even to it. Our guy, he has to be the dumbest. I mean, Dragon Quest VIII's characters are really stupid too. I mean, the amount of times they just stand there as innocent people are getting killed, and the bad guy just gets away with everything is obscene. This is something else. This is goofy.
Accursed luminary! Give it to me! Give me the sword of light! It belongs to me!
What's going on in here?
I forgot to tell you, this is Mordigan.
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
This is where words would be good.
I knew it. You're not my father.
Luckily, he has
Look at you.
cartoonishly
You're a
evil red
monster,
eyes.
not a man.
Yeah, blighter, ye. I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
How do you explain this to them afterwards? Oh, I actually knew the whole time. I just let you guys walk into danger for absolutely no reason and risk the entire world. It's like they want him to never say that he's like from the future. They just want it to like not even be a thing.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
And then we let him get
He
away.
disappeared.
Holy fuck. Our guy didn't even just like shank him real quick. I mean, I guess he didn't want to kill Carnelian.
Skulking in the shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
It's unreal. You joining us? And this guy's gonna go down as one of the dumbest JRPG protags ever at this rate. Thought he was a simple serial killer, but I think he might just be a dumbass. Unless he wants the chaos, but you think he'd want the chaos not at the cost of his own life? He almost got destroyed, dude.
Giving us the runaround, you! We've got you cornered!
Now let the king go and show us your true form, fiend.
Sylvanda, yeah. Why is he laughing? He's losing.
Unmasked at last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell. But the game ends here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Mordigan like good little lambs and die.
Mordigan, so it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
Not only Jasper, but His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
You have been a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
Yeah, do shit.
My...
Yeah, everybody here's an idiot.
You who massacred my people.
Yes.
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many, and now you're going to pay.
I stand with you, Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
That's cool, Hendrik, but like, do you have your gear on?
I'm with you too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
We've killed him once, actually. I won't tell you that, though, because my brain's fucking mush.
Well, Luminary, what are you waiting for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
We would never know you time traveled. Because he fucking makes 0 plays involving it.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's just a bonus. Maybe it's that you don't totally get fucked. That'd be cool if we had 5 controllable characters. That'd be really neat for a post game. He's full, yeah, he's absolutely just completely destroyed. Oh, I forgot that she's really not that good at this point. No AoEs, she only has Kabuff. Actually takes her a bit to like be useful. That's okay. Oh, he's still using this fucking dumb sword, dude. We have any magic barriers, are there? Wait, we have one on Sylvanda there. Oh, really? I saw the... His voice actor's really good. I like him. He's one of my favorite. No, I never saw that one. I think the only Count of Monte Cristo I actually saw was oh, Guy Pearce's. Was the anime. Trying to find them. Huh. Well, neat. Yeah, I really liked the anime. It was interesting. Yeah, I wonder if any of these other people are like names. Said the beneficial effects have been reversed, was it? Oh, that was? Yeah, I just saw young Henry Cavill. I was like, wait, when did Henry Cavill start getting big, man? Did they say we just got reversed? That'd actually be really interesting. Be a cool play on it.
your socks up.
Oh, okay. So he was, I guess, almost just a child actor, huh? I mean, I guess most are, but you don't hear about a lot of those early ones. And you get your Gilbert Grapes and all that with, like, DiCaprio and all that, but not always. Oh, healing is reversed. Gotcha. That would be good then. We're taking damage every turn instead. Does that mean if I hit somebody with stuff, will I heal them? I don't know if it was only bad. I wish I could read this somewhere. I don't quite understand what's going on. I'm gonna have to swap people out. Looks like we're gonna be fine though. Maybe.
I got your back.
Cool gimmick though. I wish there was a bit more unique shit like that going on.
How can this be?
And don't come back!
No! Well, if he just died and it was like some other thing has to happen, but Mordegon's, as far as we know, the big one.
I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
The greater evil has followed us. Our dude has no idea because he's a absolute dumbass.
Father!
Yeah, I'd recommend the Count of Monte Cristo anime if anybody has it. It's very, like, more
Are you
experimental.
alright?
Like a semi-futuristic, super artsy one and cool soundtrack.
Jade.
It's been a long time since I've seen it. It might not be that
Can
good,
it
but
really be you? Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is...
it's been 100 years, Carnelian. I like how he says that's the last thing he remembers. Clearly something is different because his daughter is grown up now. He should be like, ah.
The child. The luminary. But you were a mere babe in
So was
arms
your
when I
daughter,
last
you
saw
fucking idiot.
There is
He's
clearly
right there.
much we need to discuss, but
He's more surprised that
must
our
forgive
dude is
me.
grown old than the
I'm still
his own
feeling
daughter.
rather faint.
Father, you mustn't overexert yourself. Come on, let's get you to bed. I need to look after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
He's like, who are you? But the luminary. Ooh. Yeah, the VA work's been good in this. I like it.
Oof, those two are going to have a lot to catch up
Yeah,
on,
adds
huh?
to it.
A lot.
Nobody gonna ask him about what Mordegon said? Let me guess. Time to yoink the lantern down. Wow, we won the day. Look how they have the balls to give me this sort of light in the beginning of that fight. Like I'm just gonna walk in with a one-hander. No shield. Or not my greatsword.
I know the truth now. Hard as it was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate.
Yes.
If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes.
Not quite, but
all would have been lost.
there's a few bits of rubble lying around here and there.
A true hero stands among us. Erdrea is eternally in your debt. You are a worthy heir to the legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
We really did it, huh?
What's the matter, Veronica?
I don't know. I just welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad too. That Serena got a huge nerf.
But where else would you be, you silly thing?
Dead.
You're right. I'm being
Maybe they're gonna
stupid.
remember
Sorry.
everything soon. They're on the fringe, man. Any time travel thing they seem to remember.
Thank you for everything.
What is this thing like? Whoops.
Quite so fast.
What's going on?
Never should have changed time.
I sense something.
Karmic
Awful.
retribution.
Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
But
What was it Mordegon said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right?
really our guy has to fess up
What did he
now.
mean?
Your Highness, please, you must come quickly. It's Erdwin's lantern.
No. The lantern.
What?
Nutty?
The balcony! Upstairs! Quickly!
Oh, at least Veronica's alive. My dude Hendrik. I see he starts with some more stuff. What's his face was merely the beginning. Now we have the God of Evil. The Dragon Lord.
This sky. I have never seen its like.
Holy no shit.
Look! Over there!
Like, how do you not notice that without her saying
Edwin's lantern! It's falling!
Oh, the center of the fucking crazy shit. Gonna fall somewhere different, or is it gonna fall in Galapagos again? Fucking like Galapagos.
In another place and time, Mordigan destroyed
Oh, shit. Get over here.
But Mordigan is no more. Now, none stand in my way. Now is my time. Now I am whole again.
That's a greater Satan. Satan, for my day. Mordigan was a pussy, dude. Holy. Enter. Big man. Did his face, man. Yeah. Not quite Bahamut. Instead we have Simple Joe over here.
Erdwin's lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all.
Simple Joe, indeed.
I dare make this request of no other, Luminary. I must ask that you investigate. The Great Star fell to Earth in the Celestial Sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition. I cannot atone for all that I have done.
The
But
calamity
perhaps in
too,
joining
yeah.
you, I might repay my debt at least
the
in part.
calamity.
Luminary, I will be your sword,
The
your
worst
shield,
day ever.
your unswerving companion.
Good. He should be higher level. Oh no. He'd be about the same as them, because I think he joins us. Only after our guy gets a few extra levels. Yeah, we got it, Andrew. We got it. You'll love and you'll cherish him until death do us part. You know, we remember the vows, man. He doesn't even have gear equipped, for fuck's sake. Oh, damn. Yeah, on death. Like, please, buddy. You might be a grown-ass woman in mind and soul, but everybody else doesn't know that. Save the kissy for later. Our private quarters. Oh, yeah, I picked up this shield when I was grinding too. Rare drop. Small upgrade, but it is one. Pretty cool. I don't know actually. Same age. She's a twin, so same age as Serena. I don't know what age she is. Could very well be. No, he really doesn't attack a whole lot. I'll just do shield mirror. I don't know. Well, he's a little higher level, so I'll leave him in. They're off. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotta go manually. Well, I have to rebuild him. Surely he'll just get his points. I don't want to have to rebuild the bastard. We just have to actually have a journey. Oh, cutscene. Me horse. Oh, there's a big black dragon over there. What? All the monsters are there. Can I even take this guy? Oh my, did they fucking redo the monsters again then? Are they green-eyed now instead? It's the same monsters, but with green eyes.
Not bad at all.
I'll just come back. There's not much point actually fighting these guys anymore. They've reset me stats and shit. On everybody but Aniki. We gotta get back to where we were, and I highly doubt they're gonna have us level up from scratch.
We have carried the day.
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
We get new sparklies too. Is that pink pine? Oh, this is new music. Oh yeah. Even when you leave it on the original. New world music? Just had to wait till a ways into post game. 140 hours in, you get a new song. Let's go! Watch it disappear soon too. That'd be sick. Shocked though. My ears can barely believe it. Something new is hitting them. Makes it feel like whatever we're doing has a bit more gravity to it when there's a new song. Which is kind of the point. Oh, we're gonna have to find out the lore on this big guy. Oh, that looks dastardly.
It's enormous.
You can say that again. What the heck is it?
Mordigan was merely a setback.
It's giving off waves of, I don't know what, but
Green eye
it's
corruption.
certainly not pleasant.
And the Metzen effect.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it? We need to do something about it, whatever it is. But how do we even get up there?
Well, well, dear luminary. It seems you were in quite the pickle.
But how?
Is it Mordigan?
Mordigan! You're alive!
You're seeing me as Mordigan now, you say? How very intriguing. Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordigan. It's me.
We see
the
him
one
as...
you people call the Seer.
Why would the Seer fucking appear as Mordigan?
Wait, how can you be the Seer?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend. Or should I say, Seer can be anyone. Depends on how you look at things, really. Anyway, we can't have you all on edge like this now, can we? One moment.
Much better.
There. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
What the heck are you talking about?
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land. And leave it at that, shall we?
Isn't there 2 flutes now?
The what of the what will what? Honey, you're not making any sense.
You don't have much time, you know. I wouldn't stand there gawping like that if I were you.
I don't know how legendary it is, but we
But
do
I
have
have a flute too.
Do you think this could be the one? Well, it's It's the only one we've got. Can't hurt to give it a go.
Come on, man. We literally have a flute. We took her flute. Where's our flute? Oh my god. He just has 2 flutes. He just doesn't care. Can be dual wielding. Double the wheels. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Jesus. Just fucking barrels right.
Is anybody else seeing kind of a huge, enormous whale, flying through the air?
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called cetacea? Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
What's that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun.
Is there some rule he's not allowed to say?
Well, I'm game if you are.
Like...
All aboard! We've got a whale to catch, and some watchers to meet.
Or does he just not do it for fucking no reason, dude? Ooh. Impenetrable aura of evil. You can kind of go a little up and down. I wonder why they haven't let you. He's just a psycho, yeah. Like I feel like he's just revels in the insanity of it. He's like, what if I went back and did almost nothing different? True madness.
This place is insane. Who builds a town on a rock in the sky?
Long ago, all was peace, all was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree.
What the? Oh, I guess there would be more now.
But shadow fell, horror from above.
That stash.
Now shadow falls again. Perhaps he returns. Perhaps. Kalasmas. Dark One. Hater of life. Bringer of death.
Papa with a cool stash.
Luminary. Cetacea Rider. No time. Come. Speak with Elder.
These will be the Watchers that seer lassie was on about then, eh?
It seems they know something of the Dark Star. Come, let us speak with their elder.
Eight pieces. Where? Oi. Alright. Nice. Get to explore a bit. It's been a bit. Okay. Alrighty then. Any book in here I missed? They got different shelves. Powers. Reawakened. Got some crazy powers hiding away. Actually, can I zoom to this place? I can't. I'll be back. Let's go to the Academy de Notre Matre des Médailles. Oh! Huh? Oh. Friendly lady. Thank you for your watering services, ma'am. Boom. Ooh. A maximally magnificent praise. Whoa. Styles for all seasons. You know, knowing that you can grind these really takes a bit out of it. At some point. Bad. Needs to be a set amount. God damn it. What is it? Where's my finger to bring rare forms of regular monsters running a little more often? Oh, the rarefieds. I wonder if that brings liquid metals or king slimes. Hold on. If we ever gotta get grinding, we could do that. Havens above. Oh. Different. It really does just feel like the next bit of the story. Yeah, I'd hardly even call it a post-game. Post-game usually has a, I feel like a kind of meeting of a, like maybe being more gameplay focused or maybe not being as extreme or anything. It's just kind of like, you know, almost like a big side quest. This is only post game in the sense that it comes after a credit sequence. We'll see what they fill the content with, but I mean, so far it's been a couple hours, pretty much just cutscenes, so I'll just sit here. It's my little hidey hole. I do have some new things to make, but until they let me off the hook, I'm not gonna go crazy.
A word, if you please.
A word, please. Is Draconian even on anymore? Or is that just done? So this game just like its own hard mode? Because it gave us the big achievement for finishing Draconian difficulty. I haven't actually went to check to see if it's like still on somehow. That'd be kind of neat. It's just its own difficulty. Its own little one mode that they made harder. Griffin's Wing. Pretty good. Ending. Grace of the Goddess. These are all upgrades. I got the money to buy them if I wanted. I might be able to make them, so I can just buy ore. Cool. Not mess with any of this yet, though. What if you're about to walk onto the other platform and then it just started moving and you just fucking fall? The church. The Church of Aliens. Mr. Popo meets Boo meets Aliens meets Dragon Quest. It's every reference I could think of that nobody's ever heard a joke about. The Watchers. I think a Drakengard. The little girl spinning around in the fucking really deep man's voice. The Watchers. La, 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 la. That's like really bizarre. It's imprinted into my brain every time I hear the word Watcher. I haven't played Drakengard. Would recommend. I mean, it's not... The gameplay might be rough. Especially if you don't like Musa. It does the job, but extremely interesting atmosphere and story. Who's there? All these chests. I want them. Give me. Damn, look at this guy.
This elder, wisest watcher, Eagle Elder lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom. thought would wake the luminary, but no. Listen, tell Watcher story. Look.
Not even on a bed, man.
Ancient times, Pelasmos comes, seeks power. Power of Yggdrasil. Brings evil.
Was this on the other side before?
Miasma. Destruction. But Yggdrasil sees. Sends savior. Erdwin. Luminary. Ancestor. Rides Cetacea. Crosses Erdrea. Gathers companions. Rustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces. Make sword of light. Long battle. Dark one defeated. Peace returns.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
Not know. But know this. Your birth, your coming. You are light. Light to banish dark. But how? Not know.
What's up?
Seedlings.
Our little alien friend.
Huh?
Tell us the prophecy.
Elder wakes.
There's too many to stab.
Elder speaks.
We'd be overrun.
Listen. Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings know all.
We've seen some of these seedlings.
Seedlings.
Wake
yes.
up.
Give gift. Follow. Temple of Dawn.
Yeah, right back to sleep. Ooh, chests. Ooh, the ultimate key. Well, where's me notes? That's just sitting there. Why wouldn't it be? We'll have to do a full exploration. Little Angel's Rock. Oh, Little Devil's Dress. What? Why did she get this? Sometimes revive the wearer when knocked unconscious. Yeah, but it doesn't even give stats. I guess her current one doesn't either, but... oh well. I don't know the grace of the goddesses. It gives defense, but it's like, come on, man. Whatever, she doesn't attack during bosses anyways, like a stat person. Let me guess. He gets the little devils. Yeah, 5% is just not enough to be a consistent strat for me. Okay, light damage reduced, critical spell chance by 1, and I lose my magical mending? No, but I will wear it. Hum. Not bad. Not bad. Anything else I want to throw on here? The meteorite. The meteorite's more useful for I think the meteorite's more useful for it's controller for it. 2D mode and 3D mode, but a noble dragon. The time to start the dragon quest. Send me away. Oh yeah, my sleep's not been terribly good myself. I haven't felt it as much, but as soon as I stop streaming, I'm fucking going every time. Well, hopefully you wake up, brother. Or the day's easy. How was the meeting?
Feelings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember.
Have I already seen these now?
Feeling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat. But ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These
I wrote
two
these
remember.
down.
Perhaps how to beat, perhaps. Guiding light here. Raise hand.
Oh, okay. Business as usual. Gotcha.
Wait, the mark.
You guys got any difficult projects going right now, or have been pretty steady?
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Excuse me. Reacquired the guiding light.
Guiding light. Flame of Yggdragon.
Yggdragon.
Creator of Erdrea. Awakens power. Power of Luminary. Will be useful. Help to find. Find how to beat. Here, Elder.
Well, that's good.
Elder.
Sucks when the people part is what makes things horrible.
Must awaken
Yeah,
power.
that's how it is probably more often than
Power
it should
of
be.
companions.
What? My companion?
Elder walks. Praise be. Companions
I wish
of
somebody was
light,
that excited when I started walking
light
around.
of hope,
Jesus.
must kindle, strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil,
Praise be the
children
Elder.
of world tree, shine forth.
Motherfucker still doesn't even have his eyes up. So are you at the office right now, or you have to go in? After lunch or something?
Oh yeah! I feel amazing!
We got everything back. Do I have to rebuild everybody?
Brings dark.
I hope not.
Luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken. Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Yggdragons. Blessings.
So do these guys not have anything weird in the Japanese? 'Cause they're almost as extreme as the people who only talk in haikus. For context, in the with Dragon Quest, generally the localizations are really flavored up, and apparently in the original Japanese, it's everybody's played super straight. But I wonder to what extent.
Fires, Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
Waking up tires you out. That'd be an existence.
Very well. To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
Please don't make me rebuild them. Oh. Veronica and Serena get new shit. Well, we'll mess with the seedlings, but new quests. I'm gonna need to rebuild everybody. I should have took some pics. I mean, I'll remember. Maybe. I could reload the save file and check. It'd be easiest. Oh well. Serena and Veronica have their own new one. No wonder they gave you such crazy points on Serena. I was like, man, what the fuck? She can get like everything in 2 seconds. Because you don't use her good. A poker tournament? Oof, Jesus, yeah. Lose your wallet. Yeah. I feel you though. Oh, she can get a new weapon? Oh, it just gets a magical mending boost. What the? Hermano Crystal. Battleground. Okay. I'll have to do that. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people don't. Although I wonder how many do go. You gotta pay dues and all that, or is it just something you join? The Giga Satan is the boss I never beat in this game? Yeah, I've heard that. The end boss in this is really tough. I can only imagine it's Giga Satan. There is no is there no Draconian? Is he just like, he's just default hard as fuck? I think Draconian's over it. I don't see it anywhere, so...
You know, I've been thinking.
Yeah, well, why don't you don't? Oh, okay. Oh, that's quite a bit of stuff. Better blind man's buff. Really? Oh, it's still on, yeah. Cause I got like an achievement thing, but there's nowhere to like change it now. Maybe that just shows if you beat it?
Hey!
I'll have to check and see. Alright, well, I need to rebuild everybody, don't I? Let's just rapid fire this shit, I guess. Do we have to wait through the animation? Okay, we don't have to do it this way. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you like choose to do it. Oh, I see. Discount for PSN and Spot. This is all being in the Engineers Union? Interesting. I guess they try to throw out little perks to help justify it outside of like your illegal stuff. They figure engineers are probably going to be playing some games. Unsubscribe from it. My brother uses it a lot. I think it's a cool tool, but yeah, I have so much offline stuff. I'm just going to stick with that. Oh, you can do it this way too. This is useful. Yeah, makes sense. It's cool you guys got like a good union thing going on. I actually don't know what some of this is, I forget. Sucks we have to rebuild these. Yeah, I always feel good about it. So for most people in unions out there, you get a very like anti-union kind of propaganda from every corporation out here, but they're still unions. Here's how common it is. Yeah, it's just your work. That makes sense to give you Spotify and all that, right? For when you're working. Keep you happy. Keep you listening to stuff while you're working. I get the idea. I wonder if anybody does that out here. I don't know. Surely some American company does something cool. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'd say most are out here. I mean, I'm not super knowledgeable, but not everybody's in one. I guess video games don't really have one. I think they just started popping up. Blind Man's Biff Boost. Does that make it better than the 6-cut? Oh yeah. Yeah, my brother joined one recently because he's had some bullshit management. But yeah, when you go to like Walmart or something, it's like whenever you're taking your like fucking like when I was in the warehouse or whatever. Yeah, you'd be taking your learn how to drive forklifts and all that, and then like every other video is like don't join unions, fuck unions pretty much. That's like of course they don't want some other party trying to control their shit. But there's this kind of like, I guess because in the past also unions have kind of taken advantage shit. But I think if people use that and baseboard it on into this bigger thing, that definitely it benefits the corporations nowadays to talk mad shit about unions. So I think it's just I don't have any like big take on it. I'm just kind of interested in if there's any stigma in other countries for unionization. All the people get fired, at least from gathering. Yeah, depends. You know, legal services are cheaper to be a member of, and you get more money from the fund if you get booted from the employment support. It's most stupid to not be part of a union or a fund. Yeah, sounds like it. My union has done a lot of good work for us. I can't complain. They sent an email blast for which they cared most about. Still, they followed up there. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, like I said, super read or super knowledgeable about all of it, but I think like unions nowadays would probably be, yeah, pretty good for everybody to be in. I don't see them taking too much advantage at the moment of you. I put that on a corporation before anybody. I think those tables have probably turned a long time ago. Not that there's not like any kind of workers' rights without unions still, but yeah, it's like I think they're a good thing to have. I don't think it should be outlawed. I mean, maybe there's some bad ones and some good ones, but I definitely don't think they should just not exist. So yeah, people buy into the. I mean, it is propaganda too. Like, I mean, they're very like anti, very much try to sway you. Yeah, a lot of industries, I guess, like video games, are kind of warming up to it. Shockingly, a lot of the megacorps aren't looking out for you. Who could have thought? Wait, are they lower level? No, I think they're 59 already. Yeah. And let's be real, the kinds of companies that if there was any negative shit about unions, like, that situation was like, that was back in the meatpacking, like, way back in the day, right? It's a totally different landscape. It's like mindless, like, yeah, hate of a outside force that, like, checks a fucking, like, megacorp from fucking you over. It just doesn't even sound like a bad thing. I mean, yeah, you have to pay dues, and I think that's probably where a lot of people are like, iffy about it all, but usually like a very small amount. And for stuff like you guys are talking about, it sounds like you get some pretty good benefits. I mean, I don't know how a lot of them are out here. It's usually just they'll go to bat for you, and that's about it. Which is the most important thing, I suppose. We're just finding out from how it's better. It really bothers me when people start bringing up silly issues. Yeah, I think so too. Honestly, bullshit. Yeah, like any kind of institution or anything like that's gonna have like the bad apples. I don't think intrinsically it's like, you know, like a bad thing to have though. It's more about like probably regulating what unions can do, like having rules within those, right? Or giving you a choice, or, you know. Yeah, Lassie, absolutely. Company towns, dude. Can I bring back the Pinkertons, dude? I miss the good old days, man. Company police. Company dollar. Company store. I felt like I belonged. I want to belong to Walmart. I want to be a Walmartman. Walmartian. Do they? Actually, I always thought that was some ancient fucking like Union Psycho bullshit. Is that still actually a pretty big thing? The Pinkertons. It always sounds so old school, but I mean, I believe it. Really, bro? Jeez. You love to hear it. Oh, I really wish they would have just fucking not made me rebuild the whole fucking deal, man. I don't even know what this knife ability is. Yeah, I'd imagine the more people who actually get into the unions and like the more people in them strengthens them, right? So even just getting a few less people in one, I mean, Omega Corp's doing damage to it, right? Obviously, industries with less national impact have less leverage. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you'd imagine. I mean, it's always in like the corporation's best interest to always keep. They're always just going to keep pushing. They're always going to keep pushing and trying to squeeze just a bit more. You know, the quality's probably maybe it's just going to drop a little bit here and. They're gonna keep pushing bullshit here and there. I wonder if there's ever like a breaking point where like unions come back big, or if they're too sly about it. And a lot of that propaganda and the kind of power they already have, it's like too late to do a whole lot. We'll see. Or if some other thing would appear, maybe not just unions, obviously. Charm. Some agility. I don't know, dude. He doesn't have much if I remember right. Have this though. Cancel positive effects. That sounds like it could be useful. I gave him one. Yeah, I mean, you can. Whether they put you on some kind of list or it gives you a bad look. I mean, who knows? I guess it depends on the industry and shit. Usually people are gonna put in like 2 weeks or something out here. Otherwise, yeah, you might get this kind of like, you know, maybe they read a no to match. I don't know if you, I think you just, I mean, I don't know, I probably, I don't know a whole lot there. It probably depends on where. I don't think by like law you'd have to like work for, I mean, I think you could just walk out. I mean, maybe it probably depends on each job and the contract. I don't know if there's like a hardwired thing. It could be, though. I could be totally off on that. I mean, I've seen people just walk out day one. I've seen people put in a few weeks. I don't know if there's anything good up here. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I'd always err on the side of giving the workers the benefit of those rights than the corporation. Give them the benefit of the doubt on that one. Oh, surprise. I don't know what these abilities are. Miracle Moon, up chance. Does she not have her demon ability anymore? I didn't even think about it. She probably doesn't, huh? Oh, she does have revamp still. I guess she just got it back. It's funny because she only got that literally from the timeline, like a very special power to her little story. Oh, Rab. What are we doing with you, pal? I wouldn't even know. Yeah, I mean, every interaction I've had with you, I'm afraid. I'm afraid for the world. I'm scared. There's a monster among us. Monster Harry. Alright, what is this new shit? She's gonna use heavy wands. There's just a lot of heavy wand stuff now, huh? Lightning damage. MP. Whips. Vim. There's a lot of mana shit. She has a new tree now, they both do. Zing stick, pep chance. I'm gonna want all that. The pep up power. Vim. Kaboomal. Frizzle. Chanting Echo. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely want that. But where? Which side is it gonna be in? It could be over here. So this is going to be the other spell. I don't really care about Frizzle as much. I'd want the AoE one, so we'll go for this next. And maybe we'll go this way. This must be Zing Stick. Heavy wands, maybe? Is that a heavy wand spell? Well, it's probably pep chance 10%. That's the only thing I'd want. I'd rather get Kaboomal. That's really pricey. Jeez. Sails a group of enemies and initiates HP restoration. I think introducing more stuff that's like half partially offensive and partially heal would be kind of neat. Be cool with the status ailments too. That way you don't have to make the status ailment maybe like overly strong, or maybe you combine buffs and power. Yep, later. Pep up, powered up. Wands. Instant death. Swooshel. World-ending whirlwind. I wouldn't hate that, but the hymns. I like the idea of having hymns, but they're kind of Honestly, I'm not used to mud. I definitely want mending. A good one to have. Isn't this just better than this? I guess it costs 4 more, but who cares? I might have to get it to unlock this one, so whatever. I like the idea of the hymns, but usually enemies are too mixed on attacks, and you get your buffs wiped so often. If I could just like read an attack that I knew was gonna come out more and use that, and then just not bother with magic barrier, would be one thing. But I mean, it probably is pretty good, and I just don't use it enough. All right. Oh, we got a bunch of shit. We need to travel the entire world. Because I have a lot of chests to open. Gotta go through all these notes. Reach the land of Verdi for the 3 seedlings of Yggdrasil. Yes. Quite. We got a new quests. Anger Law. No. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my word. We got a lot of quests. Probably grab these first. Grab these first and then do our world tour. And we'll grab the seedlings on the way if I'm feeling spicy. Maybe I'll leave one just in case. It's a fucking thing. Let me go put this dish away though. Rinse it out. Be right back. And the music's back to normal. Awesome. Why do they even bother? Oh no, this is town music. Never mind. I might be wrong there. I mean, it is nothing new, but it might not be like I'm not changing the front end. The world music. Oh, hey, here's one of those things. Sure. Hopefully there's no, like, fights that spawn from these. That wizard kind of looks like Mordegon. He has the same style. His name's Mordecant or some shit, isn't it? What does it all mean, Basil?
You all saw that too,
Maybe
right?
he was corrupted.
Yes.
Oh.
That man. The mark on his hand. Oh. You don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. Well, we've seen that they forged the Sword of Light together, but that doesn't tell us what happened with Erdwin's lantern. We need another seedling, laddie.
Okay. Niflheim Royal Library. Rab's magical power. So we're just gonna have to go to like half the dungeons in the game for these quests. Then. Any new shit in the High Hall we gotta worry about? I'll wait until after we've explored everything to re-gear myself. There's some upgrades we could already buy, and there's some shit I haven't even checked to make. Yeah, also a lot of new stuff to do. Ten Seeds of Skill. Legate's Blade +3. I don't even know if I can make that yet. Is there new, like, field bullshit to do? Oh. Guess so.
Prince of Dundrasil, to Angrilar. I am Pang, Grand Master of the Temple. We humbly swear to honor the ancient agreement, to accept you as a disciple, and cultivate your physical and spiritual strength as best we can.
Cultivation.
What's the matter? Too many long words? Fine. Allow me to explain it all in terms you'll understand. For as long as anyone can remember, the sons of the Dracilian royal family have been sent here to be educated for 6 years of their youth. As the Crown Prince of Dundrasil, you too were supposed to have come here as a boy and trained under me. When your homeland was destroyed by monsters, the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope. For many long years, we have awaited your coming.
It's been a long time, Master Pang. Forgive me for not visiting you sooner.
My dear Robert, it has been rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit, I had thought we would only meet again in the next world. Speaking of which, you look like you've seen a ghost, boy. Though I must admit, I have a similar feeling. It's as if we've met before somewhere. Strange.
This whole time shenanigans,
But I'm getting ahead of
a lot of
myself.
remnants for everybody here.
I would so like to have a nice, long chat with my
sure how that
lovely new
works.
disciple. But there are more important matters at hand. Even from half a world away, I can feel the evil aura emanating from the Dark Star. It is a body of unfathomable wickedness. You mean to destroy it, don't you? Well, it just so happens that there's a special training regime here at the temple that should prepare you to do just that. We call it the Wheel of Harma. I will summon forth the constant cycle of fiendish foes that will push your powers to the very limit. Many have attempted to conquer the wheel, but though the trial has existed for a millennium or more, none have succeeded. If you're feeling brave, speak with the High Lama.
Yeah.
Grandmaster, I have spent years practicing everything you taught me. Focus, discipline, abstinence. Let me show you what I can do.
Abstinence. Based.
Very sprightly. I'd like to see how you've come along, Rab. You certainly seem a lot more focused than when we last met.
Oh, I'm focused, all right. Come on, you young whippersnappers. What are we waiting for? I have a thing or two to show you.
Jesus. Speedruns. Not again, man.
I take back everything I said. Come here, Robert. We have a record to break.
Poor Reb. Absence is just too much, dude. Extreme. Yeah. Yeah, I think it goes throughout some of the jokes here. Alright, it only happens like 2 or 3 times in the whole game so far. And the character's actually good. So when it happens, it's not that bad. In stark contrast to every character in AI too. It's acceptable now. The Wheel of Hama. Oh god, there's more. The fourth trial. The final trial. We'll come back when I'm juiced good. Last thing I need is more of these. Yeah, I haven't stolen many Alexanders. What class is it for? I don't know if I've sold any savages. Sounds like a pain. Oh, that's true. My solo class is usually like warrior. Got good healing. Oh, there's a DPS kind of check. Oof. Let's go to normal. Oh, so you have to DPS it instead. Yeah, when Bahama was a little harder, there was some like that. Part with the pillars coming down on that one fight. If you just busted the boss quick enough, you could skip a lot of that. What the hell? The crazy music. A monster can place a curse on Nomo. A lot of cardia. Yeah, she's supposed to be like ancient. I think she has some kind of, because they explain it a little bit in the other timeline, I guess. She's like super old. She's alive in there. She's dead in the other timeline, but she's in like this other kind of spirit realm that you go and train with her in. But I guess she has some kind of, you know, rejuvenating body thing going on. Because yeah, she doesn't look old. They're not dancing. Good. I don't know how old though. That's the mystery, I guess. Bongo Bango. Snooze and bruise. Oh god. 300. Wow. You've been around town. Persecutor and snooze. These are gonna be annoying. Do I even have this ability? Yeah, they try to keep it a little bit of a mystery, so you're probably right there. No. Erdrick's the former luminary, and that was a long time ago. I don't know how many years, but quite a bit. Now, Rab is just the main character's grandpa. On the mother's side. No, not every generation. I think it's in only when the evil shit happens. It's kind of like Yggdrasil or the world or whatever kind of creates the luminary of sorts. Snooze though. What is snooze, dude? Makes the party almost invincible for a few turns. Everyone must be tapped up. Nice. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, it's empty. It's everybody in the party. Yeah, she trains every heir to the throne, but they're not on the luminaries. What was the ability again? God, these are the only side quests that I hate. Pep shit. Snooze and broods. And we have Persecutor. I know he has it. Snooze. She lived anyways. Oh, you mean that one. She died well before this time skip. I'm hoping something happens if she comes back, but no. I thought you meant the queen. The queen lived. No. She died shortly after we got the boat. It was many dozens of hours after that we got the tree. Which, I mean, her not coming back would make that a more strong quest, but, I would like her to come back, so. Alright. Yeah, the young new thing she could be interested in. The grandson, he seemed to be interested. No, just everything right before the apocalypse stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take this off the list. Gold bar. Yeah, we'll just be doing World Tour for most of the day. This is also a game stream today. And a few micro streams before this. All these side quests are probably gonna eat up most of the day, which is fine. I like side quests. Yeah, he's the literal grandson. I think is the implication. It's like some Days of Our Lives shit. It was the grandfather stayed behind because his ex-wife had a kid, and he thought it was I think with another dude, but it was actually his kid. Is the idea. And he took care of he needed to take care of the kid so he could never go back to the mermaid or whatever. And I think the mother it was the mother. Who died? I guess the grandfather died, and then his daughter was the kid, and then yeah, it was probably way more clear. Because it kind of makes it seem like he's a cuck or something in this one, but if you read enough into it, it's definitely his kid. And then there's like there was the fucking like, you know, myth of the town or whatever, where the kid was like blue or something. He's like a mermaid kid, but that wasn't the case at all. It was a human kid. It was just a kid of some people who died. supposedly, but it was actually him and the chick, I guess. Yeah, his mom was alive. The kid that lived was the mom, and then the son of her was the lady, right? What the grandfather banged is dead. That's why he took care of it. And then yeah, she was the kid. It was a whole fucking thing. You remember it much better than I do. Mount Penglai. Heliodor. Yeah, it's like a soap opera. Yeah, the grandson's related by blood, and sadly the mermaid kind of died without having her love fulfilled. I'd be horrible at explaining soap operas. Soaps. I don't know how we get snooze. My stories? Is that an actual... Is that what they're called now? Is that real? Really? When did they stop being called soap operas? Oh, I gotta watch my story. The old people say, gotcha. I always love slang from older generations and shit. I picked up a lot from my grandparents, my aunts and all that I use. Always fun though. Like when they all visit. So it's interesting seeing like what you know, your parents and their sisters and parents, how they all talk to each other special. I guess every group of people's got their own little way of saying and shit. Yeah, my stories. That makes sense. Yeah. Telenovelas. I've never even first time I've heard it. All those acts. Hope these aren't like rare. Okay, he's a rarefied. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of grinding here. Oh, that's why it's soaps, huh? Yeah, I wondered where the soap opera thing came from. If it was like some kind of symbolic, like, wipe your, wipe your worries away by watching somebody else's soap. Clean your mind out. Like, who knows, right? Didn't know Spanish. Made up what was going on. I used to watch some of the Spanish networking and stuff here and there. It had a very different energy, but yeah, I never didn't go hard because I didn't understand what's going on. Top Mount Penglai, downtown Heliodor, fighting in Heliodor, Photo, Prince Ferris, Honolulu. Okay. Let's just get all these quests grabbed. They all seem to be for rarefieds and pet powers, which is hell. Or finishing fucking entire Wheel of Hama, which is probably going to be like the last thing we do. Because on Draconian it makes timed stuff like that way fucking harder. Or not timed, turn-based shit. You get to do it in 5 turns when the enemies are like way harder. They don't change it, I don't think. Search for the hide-and-seek legend, have them teach you their tricks. Octagonia. Okay, well we're getting pretty big mini medals. And we'll definitely want to do these side quests though. We'll grab the side quest. Go do a world tour of all the locks I need to open. It'll take a while. And then we'll do the side quest. And hopefully get as much loot as we can, and then create with all the new shit and buy the remainder. Because if I bought everything now, and then I'm just gonna get free upgrades anyways, it'd be stupid. You know? You start with the world tour, because you just get free chests. Then you do the side quest to use those on. And you hope you don't need any more fucking upgrades, but we'll have to make a lot of shit still. So if anyone up on the streets, I look at this. It's gonna be night and shining armor. Pet Pop. Get her some divine dew. Have some Yggdrasil dew. Oh, she wants me to literally get like a special thing called. Does that mean there's like a million new monsters now as well? 740. Yes. Yes, they've added a million more monsters. I mean, they just changed their eye color to green. And then they add 1,000 new dudes in. Oh my god. I mean, they'll add new guys as well and mix up the locations. Lana Lulu. We're about to go there. Maybe she will be coming back. We're lucky. Tell me about the mermaids and why you still hate them for no reason. When will it end? When will the races end? The mermaids are good ladies. Must be born in the unluckiest star in the whole world. Crystal Lily. Where's that at? Sniffle. Okay. Wonder if this will be like all the quests in post-game. I mean, it shows there's a few more to unlock later. We still gotta do the rest of the tickle down too. Castle. It's Ferris, Otto, top of Mount Piglet. We'll go back to Taco Town later. I'm not doing that right now because we're gonna get a bunch of new dudes on our world tour. See, this area has a new song. It's one of the few though. But this is a very early game area. So I feel like maybe he was gonna do different music for every town. And then maybe he just, his health went. I mean he's dead, so it clearly went, it could have very well went earlier. Maybe he just didn't do the rest. I don't know. I'd be very curious why they just chose a couple areas to be different musically. Because it's very at odds with the rest of the game. Everything is very different. Like, every town looks very different. There's a lot of variety. Way more than any other Dragon Quest. But just the music, it like stops very early. The legendary Bloodstone. Vigils here in Hado. Uber Agate of Evolution. What are they? They must be for some crazy gear or something. The Journal of the Shrine Maiden. Well, I guess we could look for that while we're here. It might as well just be the beginning of the quest, though. I want to be sent off on the journey. But if we end up going through a dungeon, I have something to grab. We're just gonna go anyways. You have this thing. Oh wait, this lady's gonna be back. The lady who absolutely did not deserve any forgiveness. But this is before all of her misdeeds, I guess. You got away with it. If you didn't get away with it, I guess as good as that one guy did. Scaled the mountain slopes. Okay. So we have to go up and do her part of that quest. She's probably the Shrine Maiden. Oh, there's all sorts of new shit to do, huh? Hot Mount Pangolin, Prince Ferris. Ferris should be not a hyper pussy. That was before the timeline change. Where is Mega Satan? He's like in the ocean somewhere? I guess he's up in that big ball. He sure looked like he touched ground though, I don't know. We got some more races to do. Find out. Pep pips, they grow on the boughs of the pepper tree. 4 pep pips on the pepper tree. Where? The first forest. As usual. Here's another quest. If I went to that other quest, we'd have to go right back. 2 in the same area. Okay. Well, let's go see if there's any races. I need some money though. I have money, it's just in the bank. But I'm gonna see if the races are a thing beforehand. Take my chances. I feel like there will be another one or two, but I don't know, I put everything away. So the idea in Dragon Quest, when you die, you lose half your money, depending on which way you load your game. If you keep all of your XP and stuff and just load a location, then you lose half your money. But if it's stored in the bank, you don't lose it. But in this game, you can also load from autosaves, which you don't get the XP, but you get the money. Or you can load from like a hard save or the beginning of an area. There's a bunch of different ways they do it now. The Platinum Cup. Forging Hammer. What the? Sky Steed Sword. Whoa. That's boogie, dude. Those look like good rewards. And I like to race. I wonder how tough they'll be. They've been okay so far, they're not too bad. Hopefully leave those open. Nice. Oh, we're not gonna die in town. We could pull out like 30,000 in case it gets rough. So I got like almost 600,000 gold. So I could go through probably a good half of that with some of the objects I can buy right now. With crafting and all these other things, we'll mitigate a lot of that. Also, I haven't sold off my inventory in a while. And I haven't sold materials ever. Okay, 2,000 for this. I should have saved before this too. If I lose like a shitload, just reload the money. Why not? Well, my wireless controller here is not gonna have a fit. I've been using Bluetooth on my Xbox controller. I don't think I'll do it for anything that requires a lot of like fast movement or anything. I don't trust it to not drop inputs, but this is a let go of the gas on that thing. Missed one jump at one point. I wonder if I'm gonna feel it. That hit's not good. These are pretty tight, so almost any mistakes. They're not like super tight, usually one shot. This is the platinum race. You missed the pro one by like a second or two. Although I think you still, you still get the reward. Forging hammer. There's the Champions Challenge, which I think is just an achievement. I've beaten the Champions Challenges on all the expert ones. Oddly enough, not the basic ones. I guess just course experience or something. Okay. So we gotta do again here for the Sky Steed Sword. Yeah, the stamina is pretty tightly placed. What the fuck was that rubber band, man? Touch the walls right here. so that's scary. Almost got the challenge time too. You can see them fucking there's like some kind of apocalyptic spear of doom right above us, and we're just having a fucking horse race. Something, it keeps the morale high, whatever bullshit they want to justify it with. Oh, pretty good upgrade. Whoa. That thing looks fucking gnarly, dude. What the fuck? That's something for sure. That is something. Add another one real quick. It looks like there'd be room for one more, but I think it's just the default menu. So I don't know. Don't know what the forging hammer is all about, though. The nebulous. Definitely a better dagger. Flipweed. Oh, you need the deft dagger. Golden Nuglet. The Gate of Evolution. Oh. So do these turn into like their best weapons or something? Meteorang. There's Uber evolutions though too. Right staff. Greenham whip. You gotta get that from the fucking casino. Beastmaster claws. I didn't sell any of these. I totally might have. Bad axe. Yeah, I'll have to grab these. Beastmaster should be cheap. I think you just get that from the casino. I'm not gonna get him a Greenham whip. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use a spear. Jersey Mike's. I don't even. Maybe I need to read it. Must be a bigger thing than I think. Unless he's like cheap, dude. Jersey Mike's is a sub shop. I tend to just like not look at the ads. Oh, I guess the only one I can remember in recent memory is that damn. I think is it Papa John's or Domino? It's got the. That's where they try to like appeal to the gamers or whatever. He eats all the pepperoni off his fucking thing. I'm just like, God, dude. This looks like a tasty place. I don't think we have one near us. Oh wait, we do. Huh. Never even seen it. Interesting. I hate that pizza too. I mean, usually with ads, I just mute them and then just like tab over them. Or like go look at a different monitor. I hate fucking looking at ads. But even though a lot of ads play for me on Twitch, I don't actually know a lot of them. I'm very quick at ignoring them. Alright, so we'll want a darting dagger. We'll probably make a shining staff. We'll definitely get the Dragon Lord claws, and we'll get the Maxi axe at some point, but I'm not gonna do it. Subway's so fucking bad now. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, it was never godly, but I went to Subway. We did a 2 for $5 or 6. The deals have gotten worse too, but there's like no ingredients, man, on the sandwiches anymore, and the quality of them are not that good. So yeah, I'm definitely not been we've just stopped. If I'm gonna go get a sandwich somewhere, we have a... Honestly, one of our gas stations has their own like little sub shop in there. That's not too bad. Slightly more expensive, but since those dudes just don't give a fuck because they're working at like a open hours most of the day place, the gas station's pretty good. Jimmy John's a little too expensive, but I mean I'd still take that over. We got Firehouse, which is okay. There's a Quiznos somewhere, which I don't go to. I would try Jersey Mike's, though. Maybe I'll do that next time. I've been really hankering for like a good sub. But I won't go to fucking Subway, even though it's 2 feet away. Hell, I'd take a shitty Walmart sub over fucking Subway one. But those have really fallen off. They didn't put like veggies on those things anymore, really. Remember they used to come loaded with like their thick veggies and all this shit. Now they just taste really bland. There's nothing there. They still cost $5 or $6. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I usually get olive oil and vinegar in my sandwiches. I used to go to Subway. Ugh. But yeah. Top of Mount Penglay. Oh, here we go. Really? Well, I should go then. Let me actually make sure I keep the tab open. I think I'll get like a burger tomorrow just for fun. But I might get a sandwich instead. Jersey Mike's. Maybe my brother want to go. Get driving around, but okay, there's one. I've been over there. That's pretty far away. The Giant? Oof, that's quite a bit, but I wonder how much food it is. And if it's enough to feed me for a day or more. If I spend that much on food, it'd be like the only thing I ate that day. Let's see. Oh, really? The regular's like a foot long? Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Especially if it's better ingredients and all that. But this is near my Steak and Shake, which I went to for the first time in a while. They're pretty cheap at Steak and Shake, but god damn, those fuckers are greasy, dude. They give you a surprising amount of fries and stuff, but it's like 10-15 minutes away. It's like the cost gain from going there would be lost by the amount of time I have to spend in the drive and the wear. There's one over here though. Oh, in the middle of fucking... Oh, actually I must have passed that one recently. Yeah, we'll take a little trip maybe this weekend. My brother, we go to the other side of town to go to like a local breakfast place. It has crazy huge fucking burgers and you can order any kind of food, not any kind, but a lot of different kinds of food all day. Damn good price for like pretty good shit. Pretty good size, because they're just kind of a local place that's based out of a fucking bowling alley. The wife runs a diner cafe thing, and the husband runs the bowling alley. A lot of good old boys, very busy. Holy fuck. There's one time, I don't blame them. It was kind of annoying, but I don't blame them, but they didn't even... They forgot we were there for like an hour. It was like so busy, and we're just like, you know, I think we're just gonna peace out. Because it's already gonna take too long to get our food. They just gave us the free coffee. I don't even think they knew, but yeah. They're pretty busy. They get swamped. It's Especially after church hours and shit out here. Real good place. It's cool finding those like cheap like places that just they don't have like some kind of, you know, recipe from, you know, high up that the, you know, like their chain does, or they just fucking make a bunch of food. It's good. Yeah, cool. Well, cool. Hey, we'll go try it out for sure. Oh yeah, new music, dude. Fuck yeah. That's good. Finally. At least one new song. Malicious Honey Head. Dudes. Flame Splitter. A legendary attack used by the Luminary that cuts through all enemies with a blazing blade. You have to have this Sword of Light, and you can use all these. Dude, you get all these special attacks. It cuts through every enemy, but I can't use it. Because I'm not using the Sword of Light. And the Sword of Light is a one-handed one. Oh, what the fuck? I thought that was weird. They just turned all of our dudes on the fucking auto. Will be ours. The dude just fucking did an AoE on one guy. That's the power of the AI.
Victory!
Silvando. Love me some Silvando. This sword is kind of cool. I mean, it's crazy. Not a basic sword, but it's neat. Sky Steed. That Sky Steed. I'm guessing every area has like new monsters. Yeah, they're completely different. Good God. There's not like new chests too, is there? God, shit my fucking pants. I mean, there's probably new materials. Lunaria. Not as much. Not here anyways. Keep your wits about you. He's not like a boss. Well, she's gonna have a little less she can do here, actually. I'll throw Veronica and pull him out, and then when it's actually time for a big fight, we'll pull her back. I just have a full new fucking list, man, of dudes. Of course they do, right? Sound effects on that bad boy, Jesus. Yeah, look at all these new fucking bastards I got. The malicious Black Dragon. The difference? She has less buffs than too. She doesn't have insight. Fuck, I need to give her. Does she have a... Still has it, right? No, she doesn't. I don't even think she has a buff anymore. That'll be weird to get used to. Veronica will have it then. I'd probably rather throw in Rab as a defense character. Gives me chances to heal too. Well, no, Rab doesn't have windfall.
This should help. Now we're talking.
His Veronica dies too easy. Do some swapping. He has buff. Lots of heals. Accelerate.
I just keep getting better.
Transfer her. That gives her a bit more stuff she can do. Steal away an enemy spell casting. We could probably make her another one of those for somebody else too. So in Dragon Quest you get items that can be infinitely reused. Let's see if Veronica's really getting fucking toasted. Just kind of be a substitute for somebody's normal spells, or to give somebody who doesn't normally have a spell something. We have a big like HP buff one. I really like to just give her like 50. They had those in the other games, but they're like really OP. Or maybe not OP, but they're really good. Also, Veronica doesn't have like godly gear, which doesn't help. It's good enough though. Some better shit too. On the other timeline, I mean, she's dead, right? So the idea, or in the future, whatever the fuck, other history, whatever the fuck I call it. Could I warp to this? And her abilities are fused with Serena. So Serena has like this crazy list of all this shit. And I mean, they didn't have to gear Veronica either for a while. But she's back. Their trees are different, their skill trees, and then their gearing is... need more gear. Fantastic. Look for stunning scenery. Well, I know where that would be in the tutorial of the game. I have to come back, my dude. Okay, you can't work here. Yep. Alright, well, we can go do that quest real quick. That's fine. And then we'll do the world tour. Cobblestone is not the Lost Bastion anymore. Or the last bastion. Just a shit heap. Rebuild it and wait for the next big asshole to break your fucking town. Smell you later, dude. I'm gonna go fucking look at some sites, I guess. Smell you later. They said it'd be a big site. I feel like we go to the top of it and they're trying to squeeze more game time out of me. Or I could check every single one of these on the way up. 2 new monsters. I think they quite literally just took every monster. Gave them green eyes in every zone. Without any, like in the other, when they turned the other guys into harder monsters, there would be like some repeats and some guys who were harder and some that weren't, or some new guys. I think this might just be, they had some new guys in, but every dungeon I think has juiced dudes. Interesting. How good is the Magma stuff? Not good. Not good at all. I imagine they dropped the same stuff? Okay, what if you want to get like an item that was only from the old guys? Surely it has to exist. Maybe they carefully made sure not to like phase out any like really good stuff.
Take this!
That'd just be bad using that kind of magic. Let's see.
We have carried the day.
A little better there. Now we got Kazing this. Although she needs I mean, she's. I don't even. This doesn't even give magical light. And I really don't want to like cut her. Her stats down. I can just give her the flying dress. Get her some more attack power. She loses some defense, but man, I mean, getting like 30 fucking damage is really good. Oh well, dude. She's got enough dark damage, negation, and shit like that.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
I hope this isn't a hard enemy. Your boss.
Dirk!
Oh, it's this Dirk.
I know that voice anywhere. Eric, is that you?
Come on, Dirk needs our help.
Yeah, definitely. You know, even just the bad guy who gets replaced with the bigger bad guy, right? The more ancient or evil. It's definitely a thing. The time travel aspect though, yeah, that's definitely a recall back there. I think 6? No, 6 wasn't time travel, it was like the world of dreams or something, like coinciding with the world of like reality or some weird shit, but it kind of was like multiple different versions of the same places, right? Yeah. The time travel stuff's always fun. What if you could do it different, or what if this happened? You know, just like routes and like event or something. In a game like this, it's a good excuse to reuse content. But, it's cool for story as well, although they don't do a whole lot with it in this, other than just a basic premise. It's not like our guy's like making any plays based on time travel. He didn't even say anything. I don't even think they know he time traveled at this point. Yeah, it's a fun thing. But yeah, bigger evils and all that is pretty classic. Can be sometimes lame. I think an FF9, that's when a lot of people like kind of roll their eyes over, because it's just like a bigger bad evil essentially that just appears as like the final boss out of nowhere, when most of the story was like set up for the guy before him and all that. But it's more epic and all that. Dragon Quest is always like that though, because it's like the most traditional you can get. They're all called like the Shadow Lord, or the Demon Lord, or the Dragon Lord, or the Bad Man, or the Necro Lord, or, you know, some bullshit. Yeah, having different worlds, though, in JRPGs is cool. When you think you've beaten the game and then you go to like a whole new world or something. Those are fun. Or like a different version. I guess time travel is kind of a way of doing that as well. And she's already dead. Good. Yeah, FF14 made sure not to fuck it up.
Don't worry, I'm here
I feel like it's easy to fuck up that kind of thing. Go way too hard. Or include it too much into the like the larger story. F14 kept it pretty contained. You just got to see like a nice pocket snippet that you couldn't really like overly affect. Yeah, Veronica's just so squishy. Her HP values are low. And while she takes 20% less damage from like most elements and stuff, but this is not enough. Oh, do you mean the New World or time travel? Right? Yeah, New World stuff, for sure. Some of the beauties of MMOs, they just keep adding on New Worlds and shit. And I think that was one of the best parts of Shadowbringers, is they kind of kept it, like it came back to the main story, but it was still contained. And I think that's why it was so strong, because they didn't have to balance like every plot point and every character from all the other shit. It was a bit more focused. Which is why I'm looking forward to the next expansions. Also time traveling, like with him recreating the city, or what time travel am I missing in Shadowbringers? There is an Endwalker for sure. It's got a little bit of everything, doesn't it? Malicious Hades. Oh. Him like, kind of like stay, well, I mean, I don't mind spoiling it. I guess I don't have to. I've already kind of done it a bit, but I see what you're saying now. For sure. Yeah, he had plenty of that going on.
Magic barrier.
Can he heal himself? God damn it. I want to lower this MFers. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap Draconic out for Grab instead. But... let's play it safe and have him use Kabuff. Because if I'm just gonna have somebody who's just a buff person, might as well have it be somebody tanky. She's good for like... She's supposed to be kind of like an attacker. And while she can sap and Oomful and stuff, so can Wanda. We're gonna have to swap people in a lot more, I think, in post-game, since Serena's less of a catch-all. Arboria's Blessing. Hold on to that one. She has magic there, actually. I think we're propped up a bit here. Does he have Sage's Stone? Who has Sage's Stone? I think it's Veronica. Motherfucker does some work, dude.
Here.
My thanks.
Everybody's back, man. The party invincible for a few turns. Kinda wanna test it out. What's it look like? Oh. is the dragon. Invincible for a few turns is pretty big. If you could just get pep ups, man. Like, if you could just make as many peps as you wanted, couldn't you, like, essentially just make yourself always invincible by using that, like, on every character all the time? Unless it's only 2 turns, because you'd have to use a turn to make yourself invincible, then I guess you still get some free attacks. Your pockets would have to run pretty deep, though. Yeah, sadly, she doesn't have info or anything there. She just has Kabuff heals, which is, I mean, enough usually, but she doesn't have anything that, like, brings her shit back either. Oh yeah, that guy was using spells. What were they? I already forgot. Guess I could have used something.
Perhaps this will help.